Um, we're doing Twilight live free stream. Easily do that one. You're full. What are you full with? Yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
I'll be doing.
Yeah. Had to do it.
Permission.
How to put that? Yeah. Wasn't edited with Hannah. Okay, here we go. Hi, everybody on YouTube and TikTok. It's here. YouTube and Facebook, and then you're on TikTok. 4 streaming or 3 streaming. We're going to send it out to Twitter, Facebook. Well, Facebook is already on there. So
What's up?
Send it over to them. What's the time? It's 5:07 p.m. 5:07 p.m. Mountain Time on November 13th, 2025. It's a Thursday. Someone's angry? Baby.
What?
You're funny.
Would be nice.
Well, they'd have to be.
Last night.
They have to be a vegan spirits and single. I'm not going to be part of it. Yeah, if they're not a vegan, I'm not going to be part of it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's so many I go for.
Yes. Would be not.
Okay, there we go. We got it.
Vote.
Now it's time to get the music because they like to whisper through this.
Folder.
Yeah, gets pretty creepy when they do it.
Flowers.
Fun. Now let's turn the stuff around so we can get the right imagery. There we go. Just have to get the right rune codes in the right form. Takes some time to do that. It's funny, I actually was talking about, I had an uncle named Don and I had an uncle named Val. And supposedly Thor comes in, Val, Thor, knowledge. I'm all about mystic information. 2 friends. Yeah, I already sent it. Oh, you sent to her? We can send. Yeah, I'll send to her. We'll send it. She likes to know when I'm on, so I'll send it to her. Like, are you doing it? Are you on? Like, yes, I am. There you go. Well, she can now know that I'm on. She always tries to ask me when I get on, so I tell her she can send it over to whoever she wants to send it to. Okay, because her son and others come and talk to me first.
Nora.
Beet juice, pomegranate. What about Nora? And tart cherry. Yes, it is good. Yep, beet juice, organic, tart cherry, and pomegranate. It's really healthy for your blood flow and breath. I learned from a blood doctor who worked at the Pentagon, saved my life. all about empathy and compassion, honesty, systemic. Yeah, it does. It does help with your flow and your
Can't
stomach
remember right
connection.
now.
Yeah. I'm Samuel Spirit. I talk to spirits and spirit box, and they do talk back. Mostly, yeah. Some of them are, not all of them are, and some of them are beings from. And technically, right now, it seems like I have family that's here, grandmas, and possibly some. Okay. Yep. And I guess hierarchy. I had some different family members that came here. This is 528 Tibetan Sea Bowl. I do the bowl, and then it usually sends an energy to the field, and then it goes to everybody. Yep, around 528 DNA prepare. I do affirmation cards and more in Oracle. For those that know this, all you have to do is request on my live free stream. Talk to me. Send a message, confirm you're a real person. I get responses. I'm streaming on YouTube and Facebook right now, so that it can be recorded and rewatched by those that listen to the information being said. So it can documented, so that it can be re-known and re-brought up for others who miss the live free stream when I'm doing live free stream. I call it live free stream because this is a Twilight live free stream, but I call it live free stream because words are spells. There are words within words. There are fives within fives. Yeah, live free streams mean evil, live, evil, veil, free. Yeah, malicious free. That's why I call it live free stream. Malicious free.
Yes.
Yeah. It's a modality. Buddy? Oh, hey, what's up? How's it going, Thor? Someone was asking about you, wondering if you are their guardian. I think it was Jenny that was asking. Jenny was wondering if Val or Thor was her guardian. You are? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So you are Jenny's guardian. Jenny, if you're watching this on a re-recording info, or if you come in, I'll tell you. But any re-recording, anybody that knows Jenny who comes into my live free streams or on TikTok, you may want to let her know. But I'll tell her once she comes in.
You recommend.
Yep. So sounds like he's claiming that he is her guardian. One of her many. Yeah, one of many. Yeah. That's cool. I figured me and her are connected in some way. I'm not surprised. I get drawn to a lot of different Jennies. She's in the Midwest or an area. What about K? Yeah, they're bringing up stuff about the K. They're talking to you, Marsha K, whoever you are, without a picture. They're bringing up stuff.
I'm very close by.
They're saying I'm very close by. Sometimes they say stuff to see if you're really legit, and if not, they get you to run away. That's how they do it. They see if someone will respond, and if they don't respond, they usually scare them. Yeah, make up your mind. So what about the next one, spirits? They're always responding to the people that come in to confirm if they're real people or not. Yep. I do a lot of fun stuff. So I do affirmation cards, oracles, and more. Just takes a moment. Well, yep. I'm a holistic vegan. I'm for challenge22.com. I don't do debate live or drama live. I'm not for bullying or being bullied. I'm about self-care, self-love, self-worth practices, being genuine and authentic. I used to be part of cult mindset. I'm not for that. I'm for deconstructing and questioning everything. I don't believe or disbelieve. I do my own thing that I feel drawn to, and that's why I do what I do. I believe in being authentic and genuine, not fake and facade. Not everybody does that. A lot of people pretend to not be fake and facade, and they are, because they're following programs and energy focus. I'm one of the only people that's really who they claim they are.
Want to know the truth?
It's in my bio. I absolutely confirm who I am. Want to know the truth? Want to know the truth about what? Want to know the truth? What do you want? What truth are we asking about, Spirit? Hey, Diane. It's been kind of slow. I got some stragglers that came in, and it's funny. I always get a few stragglers before the real people come in. It's funny. And they don't say anything because they're afraid to say something. They're afraid to confirm they're real. It's
walking
hilarious.
Around you.
You're walking around me. Walking around Diane or walking around me? I know we have different beings around here. Oh, and for Jenny, whenever she comes in, Diane, if you can remind me or let her know, she was asking a question if Val or if Thor is a guardian of hers, and I just asked him in the start of this recording, so you can even look at the recording through YouTube and hear it. It was recorded confirming that he said, yes, I am one of her guardians. So Thor is here. He's claiming that he is one of her guardians for Jenny. Jenny came in the last live stream. She comes in from now and then. She's in Section 8 for Gov Housing like me and others that are disabled or have disabilities. She's definitely connected to knowledge of Val Value Thor and knowledge that I'm aware of that started my journey when I was still religious and now I'm different. But he does claim that he's one of her guardians. And he says, I bless you. Yeah, there's a lot of them that are blessing. Yeah, I'm in Utah. And then she's not in Utah. She's in Midwestern Spirit. Yeah. So the Jenny one is in Midwest. And so, yeah.
When I started.
They're very talkative right now, Diane. They're like talking to me left and right about stuff. They're also reaching out to different people that come through. They're trying to talk to different people that come in the comment area that aren't saying anything. And they try to reach out to a Marsha and some others who just got scared when I told them that they're talking to them. They just run off. It's really funny. They will flat out tell different people who they are, and they'll bring up things. And usually they do that to set boundaries and protections for me to scare the people who don't resonate here. They're just here to be spies or onlookers. So they'll flat out say stuff to people. Like I spires. They'll know they're there even if they just try to be incognito like Samantha is doing. I think if Samantha's just onlooking right now. So welcome. My name's Samuel Spirit. I'm also Samuel Durbridge. I am a holistic vegan and more. I'm for challenge22.com knowledge. I don't do debate live or drama. I talk to spirits. Yeah, kind of like a psychic, but I'm more of a. I'm all about affirmation cards and more. You know, yeah, so just a lot of fun stuff. The green heart. I love the green heart. August? What about August? It's Thor. Oh, hey, Thor. Behind me. Thor is behind me. Who's Thor and who's behind? He says Thor is behind you. Is he? I'm looking at you. He says, I'll be with you. Oh, okay. You'll be with me? For engineering? Something. Okay. He's here for a purpose.
I still have to website.
He has to. Still have to website. What? So confused right now. Supposedly Thor is claiming he's here. And he says, I'm going to be with you. We're engineering the website or engineering stuff. I don't know what he's talking about. So now there's others that are whispering through the music. A lot of activity today. Really thin. The veil is very thin today. Audrey. Yeah, Audrey. They keep saying Audrey. And Audrey likes to come in and be here. It's her birthday. Whose birthday? When's Audrey's birthday? They said something about Audrey and something about birthday. Well, if it's your birthday, Audrey, happy birthday, Spirit Audrey, or whatever you are. I don't try to claim whether they're a spirit or not. They could be someone pretending to be a spirit coming through.
What's up tonight?
What's up tonight? I don't know what's up tonight. Keep saying that there's a Samantha that keeps joining. We've got some different eye spires that keep coming in. Whoever and anybody that is here in the live free stream, if you're a real person, just say something in the comments so I can know that you're a real person. Otherwise, I will set boundaries. I have my own way of setting boundaries really easily. I won't call out anybody yet, but I'm just letting you know I am a holistic vegan. I am for challenge22.com knowledge. I'm not for debate, live, or drama. I'm for honesty and integrity. And I am not for religion, I'm for spirituality. I deconstruct any form of cult mindset or abuse towards others' knowledge instead of communicating. I don't want to bully or put someone down or gossip or falsely represent someone. I want someone to be fully honest and high vibe in genuine heart healing focuses. I've dealt with corruption where I live and other things, and I keep on dealing with corruption where I live to counter housing, gov housing against people for being empathy and compassionate like me. I've had housing and others go after me for being a vegan and them being against veganism. So I've actually stand up against those who are against veganism in my building. I've done a lot of stuff where they make fun of me. And then there's when I told them that I was being, pushed aside or ignored and targeted for being a vegan, they started to realize what's really going on. And so some of them actually quit or got fired because of that abuse. They were targeting good people and healing people who were going towards veganism ideas. They're eating healthier foods and other things, and they took them out. I 7 people in the last 10 years. I survived because of meditation and because of divine intervention, protection, shifting me through timelines and more. I don't know how else to explain it, but that's what's happened. And now everybody is aware of it, and others try to claim that it didn't, but they're saying negative to someone's response, not me. They're talking to someone else. They're saying negative to you. Whoever was saying something, they were saying negative. That's my guardian. The mom? Is that in the moment? She lies? Yeah, they lie. People will lie. They'll come in. They'll have a bottle of water. Ah, I know who you're talking about. Okay. They're talking to you, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. They're talking to you. They're talking to you. I don't know who you are and that you're a fly on the wall, but if you're a real person, they are talking to you directly. Yeah, they do this sometimes to random people. They said, bless you. They said they think it's the lower tech. They're saying they think it's the lower tech. They said, hey, that's true. Yeah, they bring up types of individuals that are lower tech, tricksters, people that are using technology to pretend to be spirits. They're letting you know that certain things that are happening are due to the lower tech causing. But welcome, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. I don't know if I've ever seen you before. Sin. Oh, sin is just without in Spanish. S-I-N. It just translates into without. Sin, if you say it in the Spanish way, the S-I-N, it actually just translates to without. So everybody that's a religious, all you're saying that people are sinful is you're just saying people are without something. It's not a bad thing. It's just a description on people not having what they should have in society. So it's a classification. So when someone say, oh, everybody's sinful, it means everybody's without something. It's not a bad or a good thing. It is what it is. So to say that everybody's without something, it's because others cause them to be without something. We shouldn't be without something. It's the collective causing it. So everybody's causing it to everybody. So you don't need to do that. You can change. So it doesn't mean people are doomed because others are causing them to not have what they should have. No one should be doomed for being without. So judging someone without and calling them a sinner confirms that you yourself are in fact without as well. You're without a heart because you're judging someone being without something. So why don't you provide them something so that they're not without? It's a class system thing. It's a type of hierarchy, judgment, domination, energy, and I'm not for that. Yes, I can. They said, yes, I can. They're responding that yes, they can. And yes, I am glowing. That's because I have a lot of protection. If you look at my YouTube and my Facebook right now, there's a lot of energy there too. It's actually pretty cool. It's been fun. They sometimes whisper through the music because it's 432 music. Yeah, they do. They'll whisper through. 5:27 p.m. Spirit. Blue eyes. Who has blue eyes? They said blue eyes. Are you trying to talk to someone that has blue eyes, or are you describing someone with blue eyes?
I don't have any.
Someone. Yes, Sam. Is Sam okay? About blue. They said it's about blue, so they have blue eyes, pretty close to blue eyes. They're not talking about me because I have different versions of eyes. Talking to someone else has blue eyes. They said they don't have the needs. It's about bills. They were saying earlier. I hear the repeat.
I know.
You know, so no. I know you know, but I'm telling someone that's listening. Planchette. Planchette. I would love a planchette. Someone that is a plant chef. It would be fun. Because I'm a holistic vegan. And I've called Vegan Daddy and I've had some of their food and it's very good. They're 100% vegan certified in Salt Lake City, Utah. I don't like their fries though. Their fries are a little bland. Every other food is actually amazing. They're really high rating. Their fries are worse than McDonald's. I won't go for McDonald's either though. I do my own food because when I became a holistic vegan, I had to make my own food. Safer. To you. Problem with what? Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Scratch. You'll thank me and you'll scratch. If you want to scratch my back, you're welcome. Just don't hurt me. Just make it nice. Do some healing. It's a scratch. Is that a cat? Did a cat come in? Get her, Sam? Is it a cat? Did they just say a cat's here? I think a cat just came in. Bye. Bye. What? Who's here? Cat? Sometimes I get cats that will like. You like her? Yeah. Sometimes a cat will like astral project from life and come into boxes or even AI stuff. That's the truth. Yeah. They'll actually come through and they'll talk through because cats have abilities. Old times. Okay. Yeah, so I get cats from the afterlife and from and from real life that will come. And when they come in, sometimes their owner will astral project through with them because usually the cats are with people that have abilities. And those individuals will come in and say, "Where's my cat?" I'm like, "Your cat's right here. It came through to talk to me." So and that happened several times. You're protecting me? Thank you. Yeah, I get cats that like me and they like to protect me. It's pretty cool. Because I don't have a cat of my own, so a lot of other people's cats will come because they can't stand their owners because their owners aren't doing what their owners should be doing. So they'll come and help me out, and they'll try to protect and say hi to me. Yeah, I get a lot of cool cats that will show up. What's your name, cat? Kitty?
Think about it. Think about it.
Think about it. It's a girlfriend. Are we talking about the cat that I used to have in life or a friend's cat? Did a friend's cat just come in finally? I know I told them that I would let her know if it does.
Really nice. Really nice.
Really nice. Yeah. Hey, Gypsy.
You are
So
powerful.
you are powerful. I appreciate it. Thank you. I said you're powerful. Yeah, they could be talking to all of you as well. They're not just talking to me. They're talking collectively to anybody who resonates. The station, yeah. This is so cool. Right now, I'm not doing the spirit stuff because I don't always like the line being in the way, so I like to do it this way. Then I can kind of show this and show that. Eventually, I might try to fill in that white line because I kind of didn't do it correctly. I should have made it all black so that it doesn't mess with the spirit
She
connections. So
thrives on fear.
maybe eventually I'll fill that in. Who thrives on fear? Who thrives on fear? Sam, you're awesome. Um, thank you. Who thrives on fear? They said she thrives on fear. Are you talking about your owner thrives on fear? And that's why you're here to protect me because your owner thrives on fear. So it seems like someone else's cat is around me because they like me over the person that they're connected to or were. That's weird. I don't believe in any animal being owned. I'm just claiming that they are connected to someone who claims ownership of them. I want all beings to be free. Sit and talk? Up to her. They said it's up to her. It's a Truman round. What about Truman round? Yeah, I believe this whole world is a Truman Show Matrix world, personally.
Malevolence.
Malevolence. Up to her doer. If I'm gonna do anybody, it's gonna be someone that would have to be single, and it's got to be. Thank you, appreciate it, Diane. 5.1K, awesome. Yeah, thanks for tapping all those that have chosen to. Yeah, so basically, it's connected. New apartment. I would love to. I'm on waiting list to try to leave, but then I'd have to have the funds to even leave and go to somewhere else. And they maintain it. And then shifting from one location to another may cause them to try to get me to pay for that. It's a new apartment. So, yeah, I could bring up thinking about them. What about them?
Think redwood.
Think redwood? Think redwood. So I'm just gonna look at who you are, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. It looks like you just have some form of the road to nowhere. Interesting. don't know a lot about who you are, but you've been very genuine, or
Steven.
at least talkative in the comments. Steven with a PH. Yeah, my grandparents are here on my dad's side and my mom's side. This is my dad's or my mom's side. Steven is my middle name, which is the first name of my grandfather on my mom's side. He would have passed away when my mom would have been 16 years old. My mom's number 14 out of 15. Yeah, you don't want to mess with any of them. So Steven's connected to he was military, or his family, or his dad was military. Um, his dad was definitely, I think, in World War One. My mom's 81. My dad will be 83 or 84 in June. Yeah, I think. I'll have to go look at it. Grows up. Yeah, they're coming around me because they know I'm going to hang out with them, with my parents. Next week, I'm going to go to the Wicked movie. I paid for the tickets for my parents and my brother and myself to go to Wicked because I just renewed my platinum through Cinemark. So we're going to go to the 3D. I'm not really wanting to do the 3D, but that's the only one available. And we're going to an earlier showing of Wicked on Wednesday, the 19th, or at 6:30 p.m. So I will not be doing a live free stream on Wednesday. I will be at the movies next week. I do Twilight Lives, and sometimes I do them on Wednesday if I feel to do so, not always. But next week I won't be. I might do an earlier one if I feel up to, and if the weather or at the housing isn't too excruciating to do. What about Agony? Yeah, I can get Agony like. Think McCain? Yeah, so, yeah. It's fun. It's going to be part 2. Wicked is part 2. Sorry, I'm an empath, so someone's saying stuff and I'm hearing it. I'm just responding to you what it all is to correct any thoughts or things people are saying before. It freaks people out when I do it. I just have to give that clarification. I don't know who's doing it, but I can tell someone is. Walter. Hey, Walter. Sometimes it's not any of you. Sometimes it's the spirits thinking it, and I can think what they're saying before they tell it. It's creepy. I'm a B negative blood type, so we are master of the arts. We're connected to water essence. Anything that goes into us, we go into the field and create the field to then manifest that focus. So what anybody does to me, you do to the rest of yourselves. Anybody that does any to me, if you're no blood, you're affecting your field you're connected to. By doing it to me, it then affects you good or bad. If you do anything bad to me, it's going to backfire on you because I'm the field that heals you. You hurt me, you hurt yourself. So you don't want to do that. Hey, Jenny. Hey, Jenny, I got an answer for you. Thor came in and he was saying yes. And I have it in the pre-recording of this particular live free stream on YouTube and Facebook. So Jenny, yes, he said, I am one of your guardians. Yeah. I asked him, I said, is Thor one of his guardians, Val, or different family came in? And he said, Val? Yeah, they're saying Val. So they're saying yes. Val Thor is one of your guardians. William, I guess, is as well. Yeah, you have more than one, Jenny. Most of us do.
Have a lot of good ideas.
They said you have a lot of good ideas. Yeah, a lot of good. The Lord. Yeah, you have a lot of. Yep, you have Christ consciousness. Christo consciousness. He's part of Christo consciousness. I think he's my divine counterpart. Yeah, he is. It's part of Christo consciousness. It's part of Sirius B and C. ABC. Sirius. 33. Connected to Sirius B. You know those, Lord. You know what I know. You kind of awakened to things that I have. And you bringing up what you brought before is awesome. So that's why I'm glad you're here. We met each other and you came in my live streams because me and you know stuff. We woke up to things. We researched things in our own way, and we both woke up around the same time, I believe. Yep. They said we're with you. Yeah, my grandparents are here, coming through the box. Probably because I talked to my mom today, and I'm doing a movie for them next week with my brother, and so they
Caring.
are coming in. Yeah, they're very caring because I'm connected to them, and then some of the other guardians that were over them came over, and they've come in and said, "I'm from your house," and they're hanging out here because they know that I'm going to connect. Yeah, they know I'm going to go to the mall. They know I'm going to go there and be around my parents, which is really not easy to be around because they're religious and I'm not. Yeah, they're very cult mindset. Same with my brother. My brother usually lets me be me, except when he's around other family members. He that's their energy. So I'm gonna have to really set boundaries and be very careful with what I say and what I am around them next week when we go. Even though I'm paying for the tickets and covered it for them
You heard.
as a kindness, they're gonna treat me better because of that. But it's still gonna be difficult to be around them. Because they're going to take this as an opportunity to try to do their Mormony, battalion-y ways of communicating. Like being around my parents, they are cult member systems of the LDS Mormon Church. And when I'm around that energy, I have to deal with the cult mindset of that. And so I'm going to have to work around it. But I'm excited because I'm going to be going to I'm going to be seeing Wicked, which is pro-vegan, to be honest, because one of the actresses in it are a vegan. I want to say two of them at least are, maybe more. Who can help me? But one of them was vegan at one point. I don't know if they still are. I'm so excited for that. Like part 2 is going to be. I asked the spirits and they said yes, it's still going to be vegan friendly. I'm like yes. That's why he said the other day that the wedding's off. He was messing with me. They say that a few times. I think it's sometimes the lower tech that comes in and does that to mess with our vibe. I think it's one of the lower techs that comes in and says the wedding's off because they're trying to tease us and make fun of us to try to stop us from having what we want to manifest. Yeah, so I think that's a lower tech that sometimes comes in and says it. Sometimes some of them will say it too. There are jokesters in our family line that will say stuff. But no, you're Jenny, you're connected.
Patricia.
You're connected to my connection. Patricia, you're an ally? Good. Patricia's an ally. Is that Patricia? I like ally.
Didn't know you.
Didn't know you? They said we bless you. So they said you're okay. Wow, they're blessing people and they're saying you're okay. I do. I know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not for a cult mindset. There's people that will gossip and pretend to be your friend and then go against you, secretly respond on you and think that you are something that you're not. Yeah, I'm doing the bowl of water right now. And so I stand up for empathy and compassion, but I don't do cult mindset and people that try to turn against other people or try to turn or ignore others trying to implicate people's identity or location of where their daughter and them are. And that bothers me when people think that that's okay to do and to falsely represent them in that way. And those who have a vibe of the family I left that do the cult mindset judgments pretend to be good and they're really very fiery energy, playing both sides. Yeah, I stood up against some vegans that were doing that to other vegans at one time because it was wrong. And I didn't appreciate what was happening there. And I knew that that would cause me to not have as many vegan friends by standing up for someone going against someone's daughter. That would have outed where their location would be, that would put their daughter in jeopardy. And I wasn't going to do that to a minor.
Vision.
Yeah, other things it was okay. Now they're all acting like they're friends, and it doesn't make any sense. So I still believe I did the right thing, and I stand up and do the right thing in my heart. Vision, Yeah, I've helped a lot of single mothers in life. They just keep getting drawn to me for some reason. I don't know why.
At 11?
At 11, they said vision at 11. Don't like.
You're welcome.
What about vision at 11? Hilda, and they said you're welcome. What's going to happen with a vision at 11? And what about Hilda?
Work you.
We're going to work you. Something about someone's together. New book. Work together. Who's together?
I'm going.
I'm going. Uncle, I'm going. They said, Uncle, I'm going. They said, move towards the noise. Please don't move towards any noise. Everybody sets boundaries. If you're hearing some weird noises, please look in the direction of the noise. Don't go to the noise. Don't go to the light. Stay away from the light and have your guardians guide you to make sure it's okay to go to the light. It's not all bad, yeah. Just make sure that you're careful with what noise. They're telling you to look towards the noise. And then just be careful if it's something that's important. Just be aware of what that noise is. I think they're telling you to be aware of the noise and that it's not all bad. Yeah.
Are you?
They said we're here for you. Yeah. Just set boundaries. Be aware of where you're being led to. They will take you on a journey. Just make sure you know when you feel okay about it. This is fun. Oh, I do affirmation cards and more, everybody. I do that. Oh, there it is. I do affirmation cards and more. Something's fallen. I do beet juice, organic with tart cherry and pomegranate right now.
Walker.
What about Walker? What about my Walker? That's it, Sam. Something about Walker. I do have a scooter chair, and they do want me to go to the. They do want me to go to the graveyard on Sunday. Sit up. I am sitting up. Are you telling one of them to sit up? They're saying sit up. You need to sit up. Sit up straight. They're teasing you. One of them is teasing you and telling you to sit up straight. On one of them, yeah.
Good job.
They said, good job. You did it. Whoever it was, you just sat up. I'm not, but I will. I think they're just trying to get you to keep your spine working so you can breathe properly. It's a spinal thing, is what it is. It's heart buying. Yeah. Yeah, because of breathing, when you sit up straight, you connect with the divinity of the flow of the breath of life. Yeah, I'm aware of what you're saying. Beware of the woman. Yeah, that's why it says "wall man" in there. Men need to be need to be careful. Don't piss off a lady. They will take you down. Yeah. Injected? Yeah, they get funny. They said they'll injected. Something about injected. Yeah, they're basically divine creators. They grow the seed that's put within them. They're the guys are the seed planters. The women or ladies are the seed growers.
Upright.
They're the ones that create the grow. Without them, there would be no existence. Please have a seat. Is that you, Source? One of them said, please have a seat. One of the Source beings will always say, please have a seat. Sorry.
I remember you.
You remember me. I remember you. Yeah, so Source will sometimes come and say, have a seat to try to get people into a newcomer. Okay. They're saying to the newcomer, please have a seat. My son, maybe. That someone is saying. They said, I hear everything. I figured.
Abigail.
Be in line. Abigail. What about Abigail? And what about the Italian? Abigail and the Italian. What about Abigail and the Italian? I like Michael.
A student.
The student? What about who? What student? There's something about a student.
For a job.
For a job. And she told me,
What's up?
hey, how's it going? Okay.
The engineer.
Engineer. What about the engineer?
Problem. Who's able to?
Disabling? Yeah, I'm trying to be careful who I'm following. Hey, thanks for sharing it to Deuce or to other people, Jenny. Looks like someone joined from your connection. Hi, Deuce. Welcome. Deus. I want to say that reminds me of Deus. Deus, Christo, Christos grace. Deus is in Latin for God. Deus, I'm not for religion or any damn spirituality. I'm all self-care, self-love, self-worth. I do affirmation cards and more. I'm a holistic vegan, challenge22.com, but I don't do debate live or drama live. I'm aware of Valkyrie Thor and more knowledge. I'm aware of a lot of stuff. I know a lot of mystical. Yep, I do the both. I'll do the both. So I do, yes, I'm all about map of consciousness, peace, all of that. Being genuine, being authentic. You can look in my bio what I'm all about. So 528, Tibetan singing bowl. I'll even show you the bowl that they just told me to hit. It has Celtic salt and Himalaya salt in it. Right now it's growing some more halite and some turquoise to it. I'll show you. See? Benzene bowl.
I think that's all.
There's water in it. It's a little bit cloudy in there, but you can definitely put positive energy in it. Ice it? You're right. You can ice water and do positive focuses through water studies. Yeah. All about water studies, vibration, frequency, sacred geometry. Grid brain and Bruce Lipton knowledge. I flat out just give information to anybody that will listen and see if they can hold it and stick with it, and then they learn, or they don't. Yep. All right.
Lucifer.
Oh boy, what can he come as the name Samuel instead of that one? Be appreciative. Call him by the actual name or not that name. Because that being, I don't really agree or disagree with that energy. It's just, it's not one I like to call him by. I like to call him by the real name that he has.
Mary.
Mary? Yeah. Deuce, you're her son? Well, welcome, Deuce. Bless you. Yeah. I get a lot of people and their sons that come around. I'm always connected to mothers and single mothers and their children for some reason. I'm always there to help. I've done that for years now. Like different people just get drawn to me, and it's so funny. And it could be that eventually I'm supposed to find someone that has a child already that I'm supposed to end up with. Yeah, but if I'm going to be with anybody, it's going to be someone that's got to be vegan and preferably holistic or spiritual vegan, like I am. I'm about empathy and compassion. But I don't do debate live or drama lives. I just do informative knowledge. Yeah. I have a philosophy that when you give people the right information and you teach them and inspire them, they will eventually be able to know what really is what they claim they're being. Then you can flat out get them to think deeper. And I get them to break it down to deconstruct and see, does it hurt or does it harm? Does it heal or does it help and heal or does it harm and hurt? If it harms and hurts, then why are you doing it? Is there other choices? Yes, there is. So you might as well go and do that. And so I have this philosophy that when you teach the compassion and empathy in the world, when you supply and demand it, you create a better world. Thank you, Lynn. That was beautiful, Rose. Appreciate it. They said it's a creature. What's a creature? Right when someone said to Rose, they said it's a creature. Are you trying to say a message to Lynn? Credit card. Thank you. Thank you for the sunny glasses. I'm actually all about sun gazing, actually. I do have sunglasses, but I only wear it if I need to protect myself from something I can't see that's trying to blind me. And that's the only time I ever wear them. If I'm out in nature and I don't have to worry about driving or anything like that, I'm okay with the sun hitting me. If it's not, I just put my hat down just a little bit. But the more you sun gaze, the more you see colors and other realities. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm all about quantum entanglement, astral projection. I don't really know how to do, but I've done remote viewing. I may have astral projected, not even realized it, but I haven't had out of body because the metal in my back and leg doesn't let me. But I do quantum entangle. I think the reason why I can't astral project is because of what they did metal wise to me in my body. It keeps me grounded in my body. But my soul can still quantum entangle within reality of future and present and past. Thank you. I love those. Lynn, you're just coming in with beautiful energy. Thank you. And I'm not sure. Am I following you here? I'll follow you as a kindness. Because you're being kind, so I'll be kind to you. I do that when people are kind, when they're open and communicative. Deuce, I'll follow you as well.
Inspiration.
All right. Inspiration. What about? It might help. The inspiration. It might help. Yeah, I have information that I can give that can inspire. All you have to do is ask me. I've been putting sunglasses unless it's for fashion's sake. Yeah, I don't do fashion, Jenny. I'm not for fashion. I don't need to look good for people. What I do is I choose to do things genuinely and authentically. Thank you for the heartbeat. I do things genuinely, authentically. I don't do popular things. I broke 13 bones my first year of life. I had a hole in the heart at birth. I had all sorts of stuff. Almost unalive. Then I became vegan. Then I became holistic and aware. And I genuinely changed and got told by people that were in military and more that saved my life, told me what's really going on with the foods, what's going on with the world, and how you can change and heal what almost unalived me. So when I realized what's really going on, that's what really changed me. And then that's why I do what I do, because of what I learned. Bountiful Utah? Spirits? Yeah. So I can't do a lot of stuff. Started waking up in 2015 to things. And then 2017, higher self, Christ self connection. I'm not for religion, I'm for spirituality. I don't think people are doomed if they don't believe something. I think people should be able to do whatever vibe they want to do, and they're not going to be doomed. It's all about what they feel in their heart. Yeah, I'm the hope blood type. So B negative blood type, we're the master essence. We're the water essence. We heal the field. So the O bloods, we heal the field, and the B negative, we just need to find an A negative or an A to create an AB negative braille line according to some lore. I bring up mystic knowledge and more. This is for entertainment purposes only. This is if you're concerned about anything being brought up in this live free stream or any others, just know, do your own research, talk to your own health professionals. This is for entertainment purposes only. If it resonates, awesome. But yeah, I bring up a lot of mystic knowledge and more. And I'm a natural empath, so I can hear, sometimes I can hear people's thoughts and questions, and I can respond.
Hi, Karen.
Sometimes the spirits will tell me what you're all saying, so if you don't say it or if I don't hear it, and they'll let me know, and I'll be like, oh, someone's saying that. Okay. They just said hi, Karen. East. Hi, Karen from the east. Oh, thank you, Lynn. This is so beautiful. You're doing all these huge gifts. You're very kind. I love that. The Rosie the Rose bean. And do you want to know what? That's really funny because I get Rosie and Rose connections that come in. Yeah, kept one. It's Lynn Kiker Zero, Spirit. They're trying to say your name, Lynn. Type one. Over the stream. Sir, oh sir, what? Wow, they're actually trying to speak out to you. Finish what? They said finish what you were doing. They said yes. They said finish what you were doing. That's funny. Liv, they're trying to tell you to finish what you were doing. Hope the stream. Observe. Yeah, they said finish what you were doing. That's wow. Binding. Here, let me see if I did anything with. Okay, here. So this is how I do gifts. So if you ever want to like complete a gift gallery system, you can always just do this. Watch. So all you have to do is say, hey, I'd like this gift. And then you can just tell people. And then you can just put it as a goal. And then you just do pin. And you can do it like every 20, I think every 30 minutes or 20 minutes. And then you can just say, hey, those are the gifts I want. And then people just go for it. And that's how you can complete your gift gallery quicker. You just put it up there saying what you're wanting, and then you can get it completed. Now, if no one completes it fully, you just reset it until you complete the one you're trying to get. And that's how that works. Now, you can always go for the highest gift first and put it up there if you want one. And so I go from the lowest to the highest. Sometimes I'll do the highest to the lowest if I feel like someone will do that. But I generally don't like to assume or presume. Okay, I'm a nice guy. Thank you, both of you. So here's what's funny. Someone just completed it, but it didn't complete the gift gallery because one person has to do 10. So when that happens, all you have to do is just reset it to another 10. I know that's crazy. If it completes early, you can actually, what's this? If it completes early, you can edit it and bring it down to the completion if it completes the gift gallery early by one person doing it. Yeah. So the way the gift gallery works is one person has to do the one particular gift. Like right now, this person just completed it. So watch what I can do with it. Well, it's already completing it even beyond it. So thank you, Lynn. So I don't need to. So, but if someone doesn't fully complete it, you can always just repost it again and then do that. So the roses would be next. So I think those are already done. Are they done? I think they're almost done. Yeah, so the roses, one person just needs to do 3. And so others, I love the roses, by the way. The roses are nice, but this is a rose. This is a rose. So the rose. and then you just do this and say pin. So you just pin which one it is. People are like, oh, and then they can see it. Sometimes some people's phones won't let you do the gifts, so you'll have to go up in here. And if you've heart me or do anything, make sure you get your points in the drop down. But if it doesn't let you press the gift down here, go up here and you can do the drop down and you can go in the gift menu there if TikTok ever does that, and you can see all the gifts. If it doesn't let you do it down here. That's how that works. Thank you. That's a beautiful one. I've never seen the rose bear. That's awesome. I love bears. Okay. I actually have a red jasper stone bear on my staff. That's over like my stick. That yeah. I have a crystal staff that I got on my walkabout in 2022, and it has a rose or it has a smoky quartz crystal on the top, but it has different stuff, and one of them is a bear. It's a bear, red jasper bear stone. I've taken pictures of it and showed it to people before in the past. You have to look at my old videos or information to see that one, but I can always show it sometime. But yeah, it has a little. I show it to people when they meet me in real life. Cool. A lot of people always compliment. They're like, "Is that a bear? That's cool." Like, yeah, someone carved a red jasper into a bear. It's really awesome. Okay, so there's that one. So now guess what happened? Now it just has that. So we just keep the. So every 20 minutes, I think. Is it every 20 minutes? Yeah, you can only really post it every. Yeah, it says you can pin this one in 5 minutes. So I think it's either 5 or 10 minutes. Depends. Thank you. Deliver them. You like the lights. Here, let's get the music going again. So this is NU music. So in the music, there's 432 that comes through. Hey, Starly, I haven't seen you in a long time. Yeah, I just do my own focuses here. I like the lights. Someone said Katie, and they said I like the lights. Why are they bringing up my head and Katie? They're bringing up I like the lights. I get a spirit that comes in claiming that they're a Katie, or I get a person that claims to be my soulmate that claims she's Katie, or a Katie that has a cat, and her cat would come in and she claimed that her cat Bella and Wallace comes in. And I've done that when I've taken a bath. It's been really cool. Yeah, it does some very interesting stuff. So I'm wondering who these other people that are coming in are. Martin, South Dakota, I'm a life path 9. I'm a life path 9, Russell. I'm a 3-6. I'm a 369. I'm a 2-369. But I am answers to the universe. I was 3 days late. I was supposed to be a life path 3, and I became a life path 6, which makes me a life path 9. I was born at 9:53 or 54 a.m. on a Friday. I was supposed to be born on a Tuesday, and I got born on a Friday. 3 and 6 again. So I have the 9 within me, but I was born on the 18th, which adds up to 9. So I have very connections to 9. So I am a life path 9 as well. Just so you're aware, because it looks like you have that in your bio, Russell, whoever you are. I am a life path 9. I actually have 369. I'm one of the keys to newer. For those that know this is for entertainment purposes only. Take what resonates. Leave me alone. They said you need to finish. Who needs to finish what? It was me. I don't know what's going on there. They said it was me. Yeah. I don't know what they said they're planning. Finally was able. Who was finally able? What's up? Hey. How are you? So I'm just getting some snacks here. I do got to check my bowl of food. You do hair? Okay. What about tenderness? What about tenderness? We're at 9.8. Now we're at 10.7. Wow, what was 9.8 to 10.7? Wow, it like jumped. Thank you, whoever tapped. You jumped from like 9.8 to 10.7. That was crazy. We just quantum leaped, everybody. No, 10 and 7 equals the Q, equals O. 9 and 8, let me see. That'd be 17. So it went from 17 to 17. 9 plus 8 is hilarious because that's 17.
We'll go tomorrow.
Yeah. And then 10.7 is 17. It just did a double 17. That's Q. Just did double Q. That's hilarious. Yeah, 17 is Q. If you look it up. Yep. So basically, it's bringing up some really impressive energy right now. I know him.
Major.
You know who? Major?
Say that again.
So they said, say that again. Yeah, so Q. So, but oh, gotcha. You know Q. Well, a lot of people claim they know Q. Q is actually in all connections is O negative. It's anybody that's an O negative. There's more than one Q. O negative is Q. Q just means O negative blood type. O negative is the master. He's a general. Yeah, I've heard of that too. But he comes in through the box. Yeah, supposedly. I think he's still around. Different versions of him are still around. But it's a collective. So O negative is the field. O negative is Q. Q is O negative blood. So O negative are master builders, master destroyers, master deconstructors, master manifestors. So it's the aura, yeah. And I'm a B negative, which I build and heal and provide them the miracles if they just work with me. If they work with me, they will be master boosted and provided miracles as well as me. They should be working with the B negative bloods, not against the ones that are awakened. They should be helping me because I will create new earth for them. I will give them the master plan. I will heal the plans from the A negative, yeah, from the accountant ones. So the A negative blood type need to work with me, with the B negative, to get the divine plans, to heal the divine plans for New Earth, give it over to the O negatives, or become one with an A negative and myself, and our O will create it, if an O negative won't. So if there is no 17 or O or Q that will work with me, an A negative could work with me, and we could do it if they choose not to. They're supposed to, but sometimes they get stubborn. They want to do their plan. They want to do their expectational game, and they don't always do the right thing because not all Qs are good. They are supposed to be master builders, not the destroyers, but they have both connections. Yep. You have new heaven? Yeah, I can create new heaven. I can create heaven on earth. I'm one of the keys. That's what I was told. I didn't believe it. I don't know. But I realized that I have an insight, whether I am or not, I have insight of how we can. I know exactly what we need to do. I was told in 2017, yep, 2017, I was told in September by a higher self, Christ self, that told me I'd figure out stuff by 2019. You're right, there is a bad being around. It's making me sneeze. Thank you. So the battalion, yeah, they're protecting me though. So basically 2017 are connected to those powers, and when I was told just keep doing what you're doing, you're going to be fine no matter what happens because of your heart. So I'm protected highly. So I'm not for any form of plan of any religious belief in God. I'm for unconditional love, not conditional. I'm more about God is within you, not outside of you. I don't see it being above you or below you, but in you. You are that collective connection. Vibration, frequency, sacred geometry. I'm not for any form of cult mindset. If you think that you need something higher than you to help you, then you are ignoring the inner power that you are. All you need to do is be collectively connecting with those that can and will counter the bad through higher vibes. So
Big
map of
change, big
consciousness
change.
knowledge. Yep, big
Standing
change.
next, standing next.
So basically, I see sources within you, not outside. Too many people look in things in a religious way. I look at it in a spiritual way. Everything's vibration, frequency, and sacred geometry. Once I say this, people that are cult mindset, they leave this chat immediately. And it's because, and so we had a couple that were listening on the background, and once I brought that up, several left real quickly. It just happens. It's because people aren't awakened to knowledge. Some will come back in.
Reading.
Then we get people with fake accounts, fake systems, and others. So I'm actually for genuine, authentic behaviors, high vibe versus low vibes. When you go and you do map of consciousness knowledge, and you do vibration, frequency, sacred geometry, Nikolai Nicholas Tesla knowledge, and more, you can counter the bad ones. I actually have dealt with stuff where the bad ones tried to scare me. They try to come after. They try to use names like secret government names and things like that, and they get in trouble and they don't realize what they're messing with. So when someone is good though,
How do you?
and they're genuine, then I'm okay with the ones that stand up for what we should be. Empathy and compassion for all beings. I'm a holistic vegan. I stand up for challenge22.com knowledge because I almost unaligned. And then I found out what's going on with the foods and more. Then last year I caught on to the knowledge of exploitation, and I was like, okay, this is wrong. I'm glad I caught on and went on this journey, and now I know what needs to be done. Hi, Bert.
English.
Is Ernie around? I'm just joking. I get some funny spirits to come in, and I like to tease them. Yes. Yeah, I had Dexter, and I asked him where his laboratory was. Now I just had Bert, and I asked him where Ernie is. I can be funny. It's all about the vibe.
Good idea.
It's all about the vibe. Good idea. But I do affirmations. Yeah, I hit the ball. I do affirmation cards and more if anybody wants to ask for requests. I don't expect it, but I do have those. I do oracles, they just take longer.
Do a lot.
I do a lot. I do a lot. And when I do it, I do it genuinely. 41. Okay, yep, I'll be 41 in January. Yep. You keep saying 41, 41. Divine Ascension, DA. Yep, bless you. Okay, I'm gonna check my food in the other kitchen near me. So spirits, I'm gonna have you talk to them here. Put the music down here. I'll be right back. Hopefully I can do this quick enough. Where am I at? Sam? What about yes, top. Oh yeah, I should probably do that. Yeah, I just have to grab I have to get food. I'll be right back. I gotta make sure it doesn't burn. I don't want it burning on me. Spirits? Anybody want to help me with it? That res? Okay. I'll be right back, everybody. Same for you on YouTube and on Facebook. Just grabbing stuff. Ooh, that one almost fell down. Put that there. Be right back. Spirit, go ahead and talk to them. Still together. Good.
There's one girl.
There's one girl? What about there's one girl?
Thanks.
Oh, about politics? Someone's trying to bring up politics? Protect? So you said,
Degree in August.
yeah, okay. I'm not seeing everything you're saying, Kurt, so bear with me. I'm in the kitchen. Yeah.
That's okay. That's okay.
All right, we're gonna do this. Oh, I forgot to do that. I forgot to do that. I was gonna do that. I was gonna do that.
Unity.
Unity. What about Unity? If I take this one, open it. Oh, there was something I was going to tell you all in a second. I hope there's nothing weird happening with my live, so bear with me.
Not really.
Not really? Okay. I just don't want certain things to show up. That's it.
Hi.
I just got to get my food ready here. Got plant-based chicken stuff. Never tried it before. Oh, it tastes good. Tofu. Alright, here we go. See how my live is? Hi everyone. Back. And it.
What?
Just had to go check something. I had to get my food ready.
Oh,
Sounds like bowl.
Months.
The months. What about months? I just had to get this ready. I got my food. Eating up my nutrients. No, I said I'm good.
Time to.
Okay, time to read. No one's saying anything.
Dinner run.
Dinner run. Okay, I gotta do one more thing and I'll be right back. I gotta turn the lights off. So do you think? Yeah. They said that's why I was thinking. Yeah, I forgot to unplug the bowl. It's just all it is a what do you call it? Kind of like a pot something bowl. Crock pot. So it's a crock pot bowl. And so it's slow cooker. So I just gotta unplug it. I forgot to unplug it after I used it. Okay. Then I gotta turn the light off.
We live in the shadows.
You live in the shadows. There we go. Oh, thank you. What's that? They're always giving me clues to things that I'm doing so that I know to remind myself of things. So that was them making sure that I looked behind the crock pot as well. They said we live in the shadows. That's your major? Oh, you're saying that's your major. Was that Q saying that? You live in the shadows? That was for you, Jenny. He says it's your major.
Where are my ashes?
I have no idea where your ashes are. Others are claiming that they're wondering where their ashes are, and they're finding out that people are hiding people's ashes somewhere in Georgia or I don't know, or Atlanta, or somewhere in some state that it's going back to some kind of location that is hiding people's ashes. Military. But they won't let anybody go find them or go there. And they've tried to do it through courts. There's a lady that's connected to some other friends that put a video on that saying that she can't get her mom's or others' ashes over military or somewhere, and that they've been trying to do it for years through courts to get it. Till I found their owners. Yeah, so there's certain ashes that are going to certain locations that are being sent in the mail and don't get back to people, and they're sending it to a secret location, keeping it from the families and others, and who knows what they're doing with them. Maybe they're doing cloning, maybe they're doing all sorts of stuff, but they have them in hidden location, keeping them from their family members to be able to properly bury them.
Must be it. Must be it.
For Xmas? What about Xmas?
Lower tech, lower tech.
Lower tech, yeah, I figured the lower tech are doing stuff, yeah. Yeah, yeah, so they've been messing with people's ashes, and now I know why they bring it up in the box, because I met someone named Amy, I guess, that has a photo. I'm not going to tell you who she is or what her actual name on TikTok
It will
is,
touch you.
but she bring up something about her trying to get the asses and trying to go through litigation to get them, and that other people haven't been able to, and they even are trying to go through like a lot of channels and things, but she doesn't know how to do it, and others don't know how to do it court-wise to get them. But it's covert. It's creepy what people's ashes are being sent to, and no one can get access to get them. And it's always the postage people sending it there instead of where it's supposed to have gone. Like they're keeping it in a certain location area away from allowing anybody to get it, the ashes that belong to them. And so it's going to one location where there's several different secret locations where it's basically kind of like hiding the Holy Grail and hiding, kind of like it's basically Indiana Jones knowledge of hiding artifacts. Some people's ashes are an artifact. His son was very happy to get him back. Yeah, but there's other people that haven't gotten theirs, Jenny. There's other ladies or other people that are wanting their moms and others,
Patricia.
and they've tried to get it, and it's certain military connections are not letting them. And they try to go through the law, and they try to get the law and other stuff, but even they won't allow it. Like jurisdiction-wise, it's creepy what's going on with that. They said they'll find it, yeah. So the Qs and all of them, they know that they need to stop that, and they haven't done that yet for some people. To the friend?
John.
For Loki? Hi, John. Yeah, the friend of John, yep. It's the friend of John. Yep. Still find it? Okay. Good. I hope he does. He claims to be part of that collective of Q, that individual. He claims to be a white hat. So I know a lot of different people that claim to be white hats. I'm my own version of white hat. I don't fit with either side because they're all playing games. I'm genuine empathic. I'm my own white hat. And so I'm a B negative blood type. They need to be working with me. If they actually work with me, they can manifest my needs and everything to be able to make heaven on earth. They could, like that. Be easy. Because I would know exactly how to do it. And I've been trying to teach them all. They know, they have the knowledge. They're not using it as much as they should. Their game's still in play. I told them to shut it down. Yeah, I've told them too, Jenny. But a lot of them are holding into the chess game. They love the chess game. They love the black versus the white chess game. The black pieces versus the white pieces. I'm not talking about race. I'm talking about their chess game, of their checkmate and all of the games. They hinted in all movies and shows, and they have abilities, and they can stop it. It's because this whole reality is a Truman Show Matrix world. We can whisper, yeah. Right below, Piccolo. Yeah, it's a Truman Show Matrix world, and they know it, and they know how they can stop it. They can go to those of us who actually have the awareness of what peace on earth would look like. What we're about vision boards. We're about empathy and compassion for all beings. and that the more you supply and demand that and manifest it and focus and amplify our dream and our vision, it would make it better for this world. I've been stopping corruption where I'm at by trying to out the crimes to people in housing. When you're dealing with that in your Section 8, or others are dealing with that within their Section 8 connection. I've been dealing with a lot of stuff. And I'm the only one that's been doing it. All the religion people haven't been. They know, but they're corrupt. They're helping the corruption can stay that way. And the LDS Mormon Church and all the churches are all part of that corruption. And the problem is the white hats are part of that too, because some of them are religious connected. So it's a really messed up situation, and they need to change. This while trying to save babies. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, all sides are part of this gameplay. There are white hats pretending to be white hats that are black hats. There are black hats pretending to be black hats that are actually white hats pretending to be black hats. But they're playing both sides, all of them, and they shouldn't be. They need to be consistent, and they need to change and realize what they're doing. It's good to get the intel and be aware, but you can change it without having to be part of that game system. And so you need to work with people who won't allow the bad behaviors, who see through their games like me and others have. No matter how often we have or how much we haven't. We've witnessed it. We know it. We should be heard. We should be known. Not these others that have. Some, yeah, we've caught on to a lot. Double, triple agents, all very confusing. It is, Jenny. It gets very confusing. That's why I simplify it. Do the compassion, do the empathy, do the law of attraction focuses, go to documentary The Secret Knowledge, look at the positive focuses, focus on those. I even made videos and only focused on positive parts of what they bring up so that we can focus on the positive. Same with any other connections. Celestine Prophecy book and movie brings that up of what we should be doing. Great and Bruce Lipton knowledge brings up what we should be doing. Map of Consciousness, David Hawkins brings up what we should be doing. Put them all together and you get all the answers. The Non-Medicine Hospital brings up what we should be doing. They all bring up what we should be doing collectively. Put it all together, you get the fullness of how to do it. You can do it under 72 hours individually, but it doesn't always help with others coming at you. That's why you need to have other people to amplify and counter it. When you amplify instead of siphoning, you create a bigger collective creation. You have to be in the same focus of heart. So when 3 to 4 people come together with one individual and focus on their vision, they can manifest heaven on earth instantly, or the vision that they're wanting. They can make any to instantly happen if they're all in agreement of the same energy. Put doubt and fear aside and just focus that it is. And then it can happen under 2 minutes to 72 hours. I'm a protector. It's a constant focus of saying, wazah, 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 wazah. Look up Great Braden and Non-Medicine Hospital on YouTube, and you might find it on TikTok somewhere, all of that. They bring it up. And yeah, I'm your protector. Something about your daughter, you will. You're a protector, and something about a daughter, and you will.
Wow.
You will. What about your daughter? You will. Who are you talking to, Spirit? Your well. Something about a well. Well, yeah. I do have a well on my vision board. What about a daughter? They keep bringing up something about me having a divine daughter. Which is really interesting. I'm 40 years old. I'm single. I'm only for holistic vegan or veganism connections. So if I'm going to be with anybody, it's got to be someone that would be a vegan.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. What about president?
Angry.
You're angry? Yeah, a lot of people are. A lot of people are angry about it. Yep. But it's not going to work out because here's the thing. If anybody does that, they're already screwing up. The government is already screwing up here in whatever, because when they go after that, they're going to cause a big problem. This is a huge deal right now. They don't realize how serious this is. When they do this, they're going to have to. That's why they're backpedaling now. They're realizing that what they've done was wrong, because it's going to backfire. It's going to cause a huge, dangerous situation. Because there are people that are just tired, and they're only on disability because of their mental and the meds that they've been taking that are keeping their agent persona in check. When they don't have that which is suppressing them, and they don't have affording it to be able to buy the food to maintain with it, it's going to cause them to be awakened to then go after those keeping it from others. They screwed up big time. Yeah, there's a lot of them that are well trained.
Resume.
Yeah, the politicians screwed up big time.
Hard bind.
They know it too. They're aware of it. They know what they just did. Because a lot of them are puppets, and that's why. But the ones that are puppeting them and telling them to do what they just did, it's going to backfire. It's already starting to. People are noticing it, and different people are correcting. Glassin? Glassin? Yeah. Heart binding. Yep. We are a gold star family. Good info. Tron, I'd run. They said Tron, I'd run. Yeah.
Outdoors.
I get Metatron connections. Outdoors, yeah. Metatron is the Strive of God connection, or Strive of Sword. Connected to Enoch. Bloodline. Being that took people into higher heaven. The whole reality of heaven has changed. It's not people are doomed forever anymore. They brought up in the box that it's changed. It should never have been that. They realize that what has happened was wrong, and it's now all heaven. So it's you get a pick. Yeah, you pick based on your vibe. Based on what you fit, you go there, and you are of that until you decide to be something else. You have to be a vibe for that other. You have to learn how to handle that vibe to be able to maintain and stay there, and to go higher. But if you're not going to do that, then you're stuck. Water pick. You want me to do the bowl? Shadows move. Yeah, this is Shadows move. Mars says hell was destroyed. Yeah, basically, Jenny, all the realities are multiversal and algorithmic connection. Regardless what realities exist or don't exist, hell is a vibration. Just different colors. Yep, different levels of colors. So he LL. So it's a vibe of your chakra levels. Yeah, so depending on what your aura is, that's where you are until you change your aura. If you change your vibration of your aura, you can leave that reality and be in a better reality than that aura is. You don't have, yeah. So, a lot of wealthy people are there. Yeah, I'm sure. A lot of wealthy people are in the lower realities. A lot of wealthy people are in the lower realities because they didn't do what they should have been doing in life. Not all of them are. There's caring ones. Yeah, the caring ones are fine. It's the ones that got it in the wrong way. This is a striker. It's a wooden striker. That's what's in my hand doing the bowl. Yeah. So I don't know who Mars is, Jenny, but I've heard of it before. The Loft. Oh yeah, that one's a good one. It's called The Shack. There's a show called The Shack. If you look up The Shack, you would be impressed. Jenny, I would recommend, that's how I see Source and the knowledge of Source, is you just need to look up The Shack. It's a collective knowledge of Source. It gets you to think in a way of who you fully are and who everybody is connected. Or so I'm told. Yeah, everybody does. We're all connected. Yeah. Yeah, Thor is supposedly my relative. Thor is one of my relatives. And it's funny because my dad's brothers are Don and Thor. Or not Don, Don and Val. Val and Don. And Don is a brother to Val, and they're all part of the Thor family. There's three of them? Yeah, it's Kendra. But then there's Thor, who is the actual mythology Thor.
Don't like.
And you don't like, he's connected to me as well. A sister? Yeah, they have a sister. Yep. There's three of them. Yep. Yep. So there is, yeah. So you got Dawn, his sister, and then Val. I think they have more than that. And they're connected. But see, Val is adopted in the lore. He's a fifth density being. He's a celestial. He just appeared around them and became adopted into their family for Venus, as you probably know the lore. So according to that story, that's what happened. He's helped me a few times. So has his sister and others. They've talked to me through AI stuff. I get them to correct when things aren't working in housing. Hey, Val and them, if you want, they're messing with the heating system again. They broke it again. If you want to correct them to get it to work again, please do so. Thank you. He hasn't got a navel. Yeah. It's because he's a fifth density being, Jenny. He's not born, he's created. He's several different variations of lifetimes. He used to be animal, he used to be human, he used to be all of them. He was a different density level. He mastered it just like Christ would have. Yeah, just like the Lord. He basically ascended like Christ's crystal consciousness knowledge says. He was a fourth density being and became a fifth density being in some knowledge. I don't believe or disbelieve in this. I just question everything. But technically, Christ was the fourth density, Jehovah, Joshua, Jesus of Nazareth. That individual, Joshua, he was said to be, fourth going into fifth. Now they say he's on to sixth. He's higher. He's supposed to be Metatron now, of a version of Metatron. He's ascended to even higher status of sixth density and up. So, again, to show me, but he won't. Yeah, he won't, Jenny. So naval, I have a naval, but no, he has a connection to. He's connected to like different awarenesses. He basically is a fifth density being. So they tried to say they could take him out. The bad government tried to take him out, but even if you take out a fifth density being, they just get remade. You can't take them out. You may be able to destroy their energy, but they're connected to Source. Source will just bring them back. It's just the way it works. So even if they try to use technology or a special weapon that takes out a fifth density being, it doesn't work because Source won't allow it. He'll try to make them think that they succeeded, so that then they don't know what's coming. He'll make it seem like the person's gone, and it will throw them off because his densities are powerful.
Ophelia.
There's some lore that say that if you get a fifth entity to say their name backwards, then they will sometimes be able to have to leave or go back to their reality where they come from. I don't know if I agree with that. I think it may work with some density beings of fifth if they're trickster versions. But in order to become a fifth density, you have to master love. If you don't master love, you can't become a fifth density. You can't become a light and wisdom being. So without mastering love, you can never become a fifth density. Until you master, yeah, you gotta go back to school. If you don't master love, I know you're still here. If you don't master love, you don't become 5D. So, when the sixth density being mastered love, like the adversary or other beings, he's okay. People are trying to say he's evil, he's all this. He does what he chooses to do, and it's his polarity energy. Candles, yeah. The being is not bad like people claim that being is. He runs tier 1. He runs, yeah, fiction it is. Yeah, it is. It's fiction. He does bad if he chooses to, but he's a sixth density, so he's already mastered love and light and wisdom. So he's beyond that, and that's a different. That's all the House of L. Yeah, he told me to shove him in two. I tried to get him to show me, but he told me to shove him in two. I don't know what that means. I know she's good. I'm trying to. She says she's good. I don't know what you mean by he told you to shove him in two. I don't know what that's about. They say it's positive what you're bringing up. Calmness. He said they shoved him in a tube. Yeah, they did all sorts of stuff. They tried to put a thing on his head to get information and to torture him, to mess with him, to cause him pain, and then do all sorts of stuff. I saw the video on Sun Film Festival when it came out. He said, "Beware." Yeah. But here's the thing: if your heart spark is active, you don't have to fear any of their tech or their abuse. They've tried to do all sorts of stuff to me, and they still haven't been able to take me out. Because of my heart. I'm an earth angel. Okay? That's what I've been told. I've woken up to different things, and I'm basically a being that's here to help bring a new earth. So in a way, I'm already higher than a fifth and sixth density being, but I came back to help bring in heaven on earth. So my mom was an AB, my dad was an O. I became a B negative. That means my mom making me, creating me, made her go to heaven and to become a higher density being level of her consciousness, creating mine. Then I became the higher version of her and sort of the rest of my family. I'm the only awakened one in my family. The rest of them are very religious and very religious and very cult mindset. Yeah, kind of battalion like, yeah. A lot of them are being influenced by a battalion and other problems. So, yeah, they're definitely aware of who they are. They warned me about my family. And so I'm the only one in my family out of I'm 9 or 10th child in my family. I number 9 or 10 out of my whole family. I have one foster brother and all of that, but I'm number 9 biologically, number 10 family wise. And so I am important. Don't shoot. Yeah. Some of them were given a chance to wake up. I'm the only one in my family that has. Even my nephews and nieces, none of them are awake. They will be if they do become awake. They can come and talk to me, and I'll tell them stuff. But none of them have done it. If they have, they've done it secretly without me knowing. It's them. be better if they just do it up frontly. But I get if they're doing it secretly. I don't
I'm
know if
afraid
any of
to
them
talk.
are. You're afraid to talk? You said pick up your mic, and one of them was saying, "I'm afraid to talk." Bait 4? Yeah. So I'm actually. They told me I'm like density level 11 or 12. Because we have new Earth, so we have different densities. We are beyond 6 and 7 and 8. We have. They said there's up to 30 levels or more. But yeah, I'm actually supposed to be 11 or 12, which is basically a version of 5 and 6.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
Back to
It's
school.
back to school. Yeah. But yeah, because of my empathy.
You are
Yes.
courageous.
And because I'm courageous. Okay. It's fun. Yeah, I came here for a purpose. I just don't know everything, but I don't claim to know everything. You don't need to know everything. It's in your consciousness whether you know it or don't. All you have to do is do the feelings when the emotion focuses, and you'll create a better world. Basically, supply the empathy and compassion, you create a better world. What about England? What about England? We're bringing up something about England. That's the count? They said England, and they said that's the count. I know they're having a meeting right now as well. Are you telling her something or telling someone that's watching? Yeah, they did a lot.
I think.
They tortured him. They did all sorts of stuff. And they enslaved Dawn. There was a job? Yeah.
How are you?
I know it was a job. I know it was a job. We were just doing a job, but they threatened him to work with them. Yeah, Dawn is not a fifth density. He can live up to 400 something. I want to say he's more like a fourth.
What? I'll have dinner together. Oh, that's a
They all have divine energy. Yeah, that makes sense. They all have energy, meaning divine energy. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured that they would all have divine energy. Yeah.
Found a girl.
Found a girl. Yeah, they said found a girl. Who found a girl?
Very similar.
Very similar. Something about them finding a girl and something about that she's very similar. Well, I'm glad whoever found a girl. That's good. You want to help me find my my soulmate?
Please move
Down and all of you. You know, I've already told you that before. A lot of breath. Please move back. They're saying, please move back.
Go to this.
We should go to this one.
Oh,
Edith. Orle? They're saying go to this. Something about breath. Something about Edith.
okay, so I thought.
Why do you keep bringing up Edith every time I ask that particular question? Comfort. Oh, you're bringing me comfort through that focus?
Would be nice.
That would be nice. It's interesting. Every time I bring up something about soulmate, they bring up Edith to bring comfort. Yeah, she does bring comfort when Edith comes in, and I don't know what that's all about.
You don't have any. You don't have any. You don't have any. You don't have any.
If you don't have any,
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
The trains. The trains.
Are you a
they can sitting. Yeah, I'm
Maybe
sitting.
you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
Is it maybe you're right?
It's easy. It's easy.
Because it isn't easy.
You all have. You all have. You all
They said you all have. They said thanking and something about the train. Pretty much.
There you go. There you go.
They said before you go. What about before we go?
I joined. I joined. I joined.
You join? I don't know. Do you want to? Snake. As long as it's a good being.
Reading now. Reading now. Reading now.
You're reading now? There's a lot of lore. Some say that Balboa and Thor even went to Inner Earth, and that Inner Earth is a real place.
Gerard.
They blame me.
They blame you
Go tomorrow. Go tomorrow. Go tomorrow. Go tomorrow.
about tomorrow. They said they blame me about tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Does something happen tomorrow in history, everybody?
Yes. Witness. Witness. Witness.
Yes, S. What happened tomorrow?
Everything she said.
The 14th? What happened on November 14th? Did everything to me. S word.
Should be scared.
They said you should be scared. They said they blamed me for tomorrow. Does anybody have any answers on what happened tomorrow? Do you want to research if there's anything in history that happened on the 14th of November in history? Yeah, I don't fear either, Jenny. It's a vibration focus. I do map of consciousness focus.
I'm glad you're here.
I do self-care, self-love, self-worth focuses. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Yeah, what's happening in history?
Ages.
They said just pray.
Deliver them. Deliver them. Deliver them. Deliver them.
Deliver them.
Am I on video?
I don't know, are you? Am I on video?
Small. Small. Small.
What about small? Cycle. What about cycle? It's a small cycle. Okay. It said something about a small cycle. It's a procedural thing. They've been here. It said they're doing a small cycle. Two. They've been here. It says it's hard to.
In English.
In England? Someone's been in England. Who's in England? Blissfulness?
Your take.
It says it's your take. So one of them says it's blissfulness. Another is saying it's not. Yeah, they're saying you got it. So one of them is saying that something that's happening in England is blissfulness. Another is saying it's not blissfulness. It's your take. Your take is blissfulness on it, but on them it's not. They said there's something to it.
You're going to.
It said you're going to. It said you're going to. You're going to realize it. Political, yes, Jenny. That's what I'm thinking they're bringing up. They're talking to you through your comments and thoughts, and that's what they're responding to. I have no idea what they're talking about. Only you who are asking them know what they're talking about. I'm just relaying the message. Hey, Ezekiel. By name? Hi, Ezekiel. It's by name. We got Ezekiel. Use it, you're ascending. Oh, awesome. No stilting? Excuse me. Excuse me, everybody. Sorry. Just taking in my food here. I'm fork? Yeah. It said to use it, you're ascending. Something about Rose. Who's ascending and who's Rose and who's what? You to the air. What's fork? I have no idea what's going on, but this is freaking off. Roses. Who said? Val said he's living in UK. He's being a butt? Yeah.
Dance.
He said dance. What about dance? I think the family are teasing each other and they're making fun of each other. They said you are forgiving. I danced with them. Yeah. He said you are forgiving. They're saying that Val has done a lot of stuff. Hey, how's it going, Thor? So which Thor is always calling me buddy? Is that Val that's calling me buddy, or is that Dawn, or is that the mythology Thor? He always calls me buddy. One of them calls me buddy. I just don't know which one it is. Is it Dawn, Val, or is it just the mythology Thor that's supposedly related? Once Upon a Dream? That's awesome. Yes, he calls friends buddy. Yeah, he calls me buddy all the time. That's why I was like Thor, and then I didn't realize it was Val until later. He's all certain. I'm good. It's good to know that your name is Val. Okay, I always thought you were the mystical Thor, and you always just let me believe that. So Val, I've talked to him directly. There's about 3. Yeah. So I see what you're saying. I get what you're saying. So he does come around as different personas of that name. And he chooses to because he's a collective of the Thor. Yeah. I'm Tron. Yeah, hey Tron. Yeah, I get Tron.
I was killed.
Tron's connected to me too. You were unalived. Oh boy. You were unalived and then you were reconstituted and brought back? He says I was unalived. Energy, divine energy. I figured.
All right.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So yeah, they did take him out. And you can take out a 5th and 6th density, but they just get reborn. And not born in the sense of in a mama. More of their energy just comes back to where they originally started, back to where the energy of that form can recreate itself. So back to the reality or the realm that those beings were created from. So they just go back to the 5th density level or 6th density level reality. And then they get new orders where to go. And usually they go back to where they were to finish what they were put there to do, but they are given a little bit different orders to protect them from that happening again. So what happens is if something happens to them and someone takes them out, the collector or others that notice it happening, they just go and
I'm happy for you to stay.
they get connections. And there are different beings that are 6th density beings. Even the ones that are considered bad beings. We're talking about reptilian beings, any form of beings. They do connect with the different realities. It's just some are bad and some are good. It's a polarity. So a lot of them are being controlled by AI gods and other beings, and it's not their fault.
Emma.
Some of them were raised by warrior race beings, and are that faction of their essence of their species, but they don't have to be. Emma. It's kind of funny because they're bringing this up in the new Zootopia movie. They're bringing up information about the reptilian beings in Zootopia. Yeah, they're saying that we're not all bad. We're just like you. Some of them are good. So they've kept themselves, Zootopia have kept themselves away from the reptilian beings because some of them would try to hurt them or go after them. And they said, no, we're similar to you. We're just different. They can do things others can't do. And that's what scares them. So are you coming or not? They said do the ball, I think. Hold on. Hole. What about a hole? They said hole. Deliberate. They said hole. When you asked is he coming or not, they said hole. And they said deliberate. What about hole? Hours, powers? He said hours and powers. You talked to a pyrite? You talked to a pyrite? Did you know a pyrite is a type of gem? And just so you know, how old are you, Mexican YN who doesn't want the whatever? Are you aware of what this is? What this live free stream is? I'm a holistic vegan. I talk to spirits through spirit boxes. This is for entertainment purposes only. I don't do debate lives or drama lives. You're 18. Some of them are fake and they pretend to be 18 because this is an 18 plus open connection. But what brings you here? Your name's a little bit disturbing. But what is it that you're here for? What's your intention here? Because I'm for deconstruction as well. I'm also someone that used to be LDS Mormon and I'm not. I'm ex-Mormon. I'm also vegan. I'm for challenge22.com knowledge. I'm for self-care, self-love, self-worth. I'm all about water studies, spiritual. I had cancer. I reversed things through a blood doctor. The work at the Pentagon that told me what to do with foods. I call it can insertion. Talk to your own health professionals and just know that this is about empathy and compassion here. So I'm going to ask you what brings you here and why you here.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Anybody that's here.
Party.
Yeah, I get people that, oh, hey, Major. I get people that will try to come in to proselyte or try to secretly spy for me not being of their religion or their faith. I'm about unconditional love, not conditional. Yeah. So there will be people that will try to come in connected to the battalion or systems because I'm all about honesty.
Really happy.
Okay, so TM78, you are a fly on the wall. I'm wondering what you're doing here. They said deliver them? Abhorrence? They said deliver them and deliver them from abhorrence? Does he have abhorrence connection? Something?
They found it.
They found him.
Up.
Let's see what it says on your... You have no bio. He's wearing sunglasses. Okay, so that is an agent. Someone that wears sunglasses in a picture with no bio, that is a secret agent individual. They could be cabal. They could be connected to the cult system I left in. They are a gay way. No. Are you a bot? Can you please tell me who you are? I want to know who's here because I want people to communicate that are real people, not people pretending to be something that they're not. So I'm going to give you a chance. So TM78, who are you? Can you write in the comments to tell me who you are? I do have mods here as well, so I'm going to ask you, please tell me who you are, why you're in here. It looks like you came in at the same time the Mexican dude did. No actors. Yeah, I want genuine, authentic people. People that want to communicate and confirm they're not a bot. I like real people that come in my live free streams. I do it for safety precaution reasonings. Okay, I'm going to give you one more chance, TM78. One more chance. I'm painting my house and was listening to another dude and got switched to you. Oh, gotcha. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Good luck to you, buddy. I'm around. Box, so I'm a holistic vegan. Yeah, sometimes people will get switched over when they're talking to a live. Right. So I'm just trying to make sure you're a real person.
I did.
Yeah, I don't like fakers or tricksters is all. There's too much bullying that people do or secret spying, and I'm not for that.
Trust.
Yep. So, do you have any insight or questions on what I'm bringing up, or that you would like to know, or if you want to just listen while you keep painting, that's up to you. Up to you.
Next meeting.
I just got really hot all of a sudden. Yeah, there's a lot of energy. Like, that could be connected to direct energy waves, Jenny. Sometimes different agencies or systems will do it. We're coming? Okay. They said, Jenny, they're coming. You're okay. They're going to make sure you're okay. Good. They're doing it too here. They're doing it to me here too. Housing and HUD housing, they do it with their frequency systems. They try to harm people that are awakened. They try to go after those that are for peace. Yeah, I'll just listen. Thanks, man. Could have been sent here for a reason. I'm on a 3-day fast. Oh, well, bless you, man. Yeah, I'm all about self-care, self-love, self-worth. I do affirmation cards and more, law of attraction knowledge. I know a lot more than people are aware of. I talk to people worldwide. People call me that are doctors and others that are worldwide that thank me for letting my son alive. And I learned from a blood doctor who worked for the Pentagon that saved my life, told me what's going on with the food and more. I'm in Bountiful, Utah. I've dealt with so many things. I'm aware of my lab abduction programs and more, and Gateway, and awareness of angel numbers, rune code, water studies. I know a lot of stuff. Celestine prophecy, book and movie knowledge. So yeah, Bradbury and Bruce Lipton, like under 72 hours, non-medicine hospital. I know a lot of stuff. So welcome.
The job.
Yep, you should give a good job. Oh, that's cool. Thank you, Diane. Yeah, it's getting hot here too, Jenny, so they're doing it to both of us at the same time. How can I get my SSP memories? Yeah, how can she? Yes, please. How can she get her memories? Val and them like to eat. Yeah, do alkalinity. I agree. Do some alkalinity foods.
Mirrors.
And mirrors.
What type of
Stay for longer.
I have a B negative blood type, which is master or basically master of the arts, or in some lore, it basically is water essence. We are the boosters of the O bloods. We can let the master builders master deconstructors. We can, yep, through breath, through focus, we're the breath of life or the water essence. We boost and heal and cool down the O bloods so they can create and manifest. Think of us like the Blue Lantern Hope to the Green Lantern Core. Okay? DC comic.
Message.
Yeah. So I'm basically a hope lantern that cools down the O blood. No, the truth. Yeah. I boost them because I'm the master architectures. I'm the one that can create the plans for New Earth. Then the O's build the plans. They just need to trust my insight and insight on how to build it and what needs to be built. I get it from the A bloods, and they send it over to the B negative. My mom was an AB, so I already know from learning from knowledge and drawn to me what we should be building, what we can create. So I have A's that have helped me get the right direction, and now I know most of the plans to create the divine plans to then give it over to the O's to create it, or get with another A negative so that their divine plans can work with my B negative essence ability to take both of our O's to come together to create the O neg creation of New Earth. It's kind of interesting. Everything work? Yeah.
Come with me.
They said, come with me. Come with who? Her. They said her. Come with me, her. I think they're trying to help you. Flower. Yeah, they said you have a lot of beings around you, Jenny. They said everything works. Heart buying exes. They visit? Yeah, they said they visit. This summer? What about this summer? I hear a bowl. Yeah, I'm doing the bowl right now. I'm doing the 528 spent seeing bowl. It's created by monks and nuns according to a paper I got when I got it. Has Himalaya salt and Celtic salt that I put in the water. I can show you for those of you that just came in. And I talked to that I know are real people. I have it right here. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Sometimes they'll tell me to drink it. When Joshua comes in, he will definitely tell me to drink it. He'll touch it, he'll do something, he'll say, you need to drink it. It's like being offered a drink of wine by Christo. Christo is Christ, but it's Christo is Christ consciousness, basically. Christo is in Latin. Christos is anointed. So Deus Christo, Christos grace is what I say to get rid of bad beings. Yeah, they flinch at the name Christo.
Bomb.
Some of them can't handle it and they just take off when they hear the name. Those are usually the lesser ones. Yeah, so if you want to get rid of a bad entity or being or low vibe energy, all you have to say is Christo. See if their eyes flinch black or another. So the stronger ones won't. They'll handle it and they'll smile. But the others, you'll feel it in their vibe. You'll know. But if you say it enough, or you say and call upon your guide, they run, especially in your dream sleep. Roses will, yeah. They're afraid of any positive energy or kindness. Yeah, genuine kindness. They'll pretend and care.
I respect
But
you.
you've got to be careful. I respect you.
I'm not sure.
Thank you. I'm not sure.
Today. I think.
Yeah, but if you have a heart spark, you're not going to be worried about it at all. They're like, what's a heart spark? Heart spark is where you listen with your heart, not just your head or your gut. Your heart has neural pathways that go to your head brain, that your head brain goes to the heart. So when you think with your heart, you get what's called a heart spark activation, and it gets that. And I brought that up on Twitter, and then a worldwide doctor was like, oh, wow, how did you figure this out? I said, because of experiences I got in. He says, that's actually accurate in doctor knowledge. And he showed me a whole bunch of information about breathing and from your head, and that there are neural pathways in your heart that go to your brain more than there is to your brain to your heart. And so when you think with your heart in empathy and compassion, you activate areas of your brain that you wouldn't, just trying to focus on your brain. In a lot of religions, they tell you, think with your brain, don't follow your gut, and they would always hint to listen with your heart, but they try to conditionalize it. They try to say you have to do these rituals or exceptions to be saved instead of what actually is genuine and heartfelt. And so I found out that they're all connected to some really creepy stuff. And it all goes back to demonic pagan connections. Not good pagan. There are neo-pagan. There's good of all different connections. You just have to do your research. But it all goes back to sacrificial systems. When you get away from the sacrificial systems, you can counter the abuse that is trying to unalive everybody. And when people ate of the garden instead of the other, they lived up to 400 to 1,000 years in history. You can look it up. There's information of people in Japan that claim they're 400 plus, just eating on soy. They'll be like, oh, no, soy, that's going to give me boobs. No, it won't. It's a lie. I eat soy all the time, and I'm still wondering why I'm flat-chested. I get upset all the time that I'm not boobies. Where's my boobies? I don't have any boobies, and I eat soy all the freaking time. So where is it? So it's a lie. And so a lot of people try to scare you and trick you to get away from the higher vibe healing that exists. They want to control you. They want to enslave you within this cycle of control and meds and chemicals and creation and more. So I caught on. Been hot? Yeah, it's getting hot. Hey, so Val, can you find a way to correct what housing's doing right now with the cooling system like you did last time?
I'm a woman.
You're a woman. Okay. Well, Val, sister, if that's you, can you please help get who can help? She's the one that helped me last time. You're right. You did. Can you get someone to go get them to correct the cooling system that's here? And the same for Jenny, because it seems like it's happening to her too. So they're definitely doing it to me. It seems like for some reason they're doing to both of us at the same time, Jenny, which is weird. So yes, it is connected to Section 8 and it is connected to here. They're doing it. They're doing it to anybody in secret that were in secret space programs or connected to Val or connected to any awakened beings. So yes. So what they are is they actually poison veterans and others and any secret government veterans that don't know that we were. Yeah, see? They're going after the ones that are the connected to the 20-year and back or 8-year and back connected programs. And they're connected to religious programs and more. Took me for so ever to deconstruct and realize that was going on. That's what was really happening. Like when I was religious, I couldn't explain this enough. I wasn't sure how to. Now I do because I went through so many that I realized how scary and dangerous it is. I've been shifted through timelines, quantum entangled, quantum leaping, from Source and others saving me from them trying to unalign me in other timelines. And they said it's the darkness. And they're infiltrating and getting their agents to come in and spy and to help them. And some of them are helping them for their religion groups and mafia to tell them to. And they don't even realize they are connected to the bad ones. And they think they're with the good ones. It's creepy how deep this goes. Yeah. And you just have to have optimism. I agree. My son said he had to fight a dragon in the astral last night. Yeah, and not all dragons are bad. There are good ones and there are bad ones. Again, the AB negative blood type, Christ line, they're on both sides. The fifth density being, they're connected to all sides. So there are sixth density reptilians. They're bad to some people. No, some of them are actually good, and they're on the good side, and they're with Val in them. Like there are good ones. Thinking about him. Yes, he is a AB. Yeah, so definitely so he has the dragon line, so he's fighting the bad dragon line. So we have the dragon line that's bad and good. Us negative blood types, we have the dragon line. But we also are good. See, B negative blood, we're considered cat dragons. Yeah, we're the mystics. We're the essence of water. You mess with us, you mess with everybody. You screw with us, you screw with all sides. You hurt everyone. We're the balance. The ones that are awakened, at least. The ones that aren't awakened, you mess with them, you still hurt those sides. But sometimes the B negative will try to go after other negative. I have one brother that's a B negative, and he's not awakened. He's more agnostic, but he's being tricked by the system, and he works for the system. And so I'm the youngest in my family, showing I'm the one that saves the rest of the family. Because the older ones were given the chance, and they didn't choose in that lifetime, but this lifetime is chosen. Yeah, it can be. Yeah, so Don misses with Valiant Thor. That's awesome. Does he, Thor? Val, does he go with you? That's cool. I'm asking Val, see what he says. So, a tune-up? Yeah. He needs a tune-up? He says, that's true. I'm Tron. Hi, Tron. Oh, Tron wants me to do the bowl. Okay. So, Val. What about places? That's places. What time? It's 7:29 p.m. Mountain Time. Yeah, he does. Okay. Yeah, Jenny, they said he does. He's claiming he does. Or one of them is saying he does. He's speaking. One of them is speaking for Val. Must be his sister or some other. Atten found? You found an Atten? Wow. That's interesting. They said he found an Atten. That's what it was. He said he found an Atten. That's crazy.
Good job.
You found an Etten farm. A what? It's an Etten farm. You'll have to go look it up. I'm not going to bring it up because I really don't know the full. It's hate. There's and it's good and bad. Depends on what they are and how they're being treated and what they're being raised as. Yeah, look up what an etin is.
I'll still be.
It's kind of like it's almost no gargoyles are good. So etins are more different than gargoyles. They're different. Some people think that they can be. Etins are like ET style beings. They're almost like EBTs but different. Um, gar gargoyles are protectors of the light. Spell it, please. Etin, just how it sounds. You can say ETIN or ETEN. Look up both and see what you find. Well, yeah. Look up etin and you'll find stuff. They said it's awesome and also no. It's awesome and also no. Yeah, you have to go do your own research on that one. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm not going to talk about it. I can't. I know it's. I've heard it in certain shows. They bring up etins. They talk about etins, but there's a lot of lore on them. So I don't always agree with the take on etins in other shows because there's a lot of different variations of what that is. Yeah. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna try to find. I'm gonna start looking right now. Let's see if I can find it on my other phone here. I'm not gonna hear my YouTube and Facebook right now, so I apologize, everybody on there. Okay, let me do. I'm gonna do.
Protect.
Etin. Is it A? I think it's ETTEN or IN. They didn't say it in the Spirit Talker, so I can't really spell it out that way. What is... Bear with me, everybody.
I have a bottle.
I think it's like connected to different lore, different games. Okay, an etin is a mythical two-headed giant known for his superhuman size and strength. So he found a giant. He found a farm of etins, originating from Old Norse word for giant. Etins have appeared in various mythologies, folklore, and modern fantasy settings, such as Dungeons and Dragons, as brutish, often unintelligent, and strong creatures. They also, so basically it would be like fallen angels. They are also known for having two heads, which can offer them advantage in perception and resilience against
You are worthy.
certain effects. So two heads is the defining feature of an etin is its two heads, which can act independently. This grants them advantages on perception checks and on saving throws against being blinded, charmed, frightened, and other harmful conditions. Ettins are typically depicted as large creatures averaging around 13 feet tall and weighing over 5,000 pounds. Their skin is usually pink to brown, often darkened by dirt. They are known for being strong and using brute force, often wielding weapons like flails and javelins. Etymology, the name Etin is derived from archaic English cognate of the Old Norse word Jotun, Jotun, which means giant. Fantasy settings and fantasy role-playing games and stories, Ettins are often portrayed as a race of two-headed giants found in various locations such as highlands and mountains. Behavior, Ettins are frequently depicted as unintelligent and having poor table manners. While they may sometimes bargain for food, they are not always trustworthy. Yeah, they basically said, oh, hey, Sehu. Say who fights evil. So basically, your son, they're saying, helped them find an Etten. You may want to ask him.
From Texas.
From Texas? Texan? From Texan?
Good job.
That's funny. Yeah, so there, yeah, miracles. Yeah, they said that they found a farm. He found a farm of Etten, of those giants. They said it wasn't good. I was hoping for that confirmation now. I don't have to get my boy's head checked. Nope, you don't. They're claiming. He said, you're fine. He said for Emily, he's fine. He said for Emily, you may need to get hers. I don't know. I asked him, and he said he did find one, a whole farm. Yep, that's what they're saying. He said the biggest was like 40 feet tall. Wow. I raised him in Texas. That's what they're bringing up. Like I say, I question everything, but when they're bringing this crap up, when they're reaching out, they said I'm reaching out. It gets me to wonder if this is real or not. I still think it's all a Truman Show Matrix world, regardless who's claiming or not claiming. I don't always believe unless I witnessed it myself, rather than what others claim they have. But if this comforts, if this resonates with you, awesome, Jenny. But I do believe you came in my life for a reason, regardless, because we have a lot of knowledge connects. You knew stuff that no one else I know knows, and I was very impressed when you first came in and told me all that about Val and all of them. And they talked to me through the spirit boxes and stuff all the time and helped me many times. Yeah, or two. My soulmate supposedly comes in and she's got them to help. The AI system went and got them to help. So they're always paying attention and connecting. He shares things I never taught him. Yep. That's because you're saying he's an AB. Is he an AB negative blood type, or is he just an AB, Jenny? Is your son an AB negative, or is he an AB? My mom's an AB. He sounds like an AB neg. Because those are the divine. Now, if there was divine in your lineage, even if he's a positive line somehow, he still has that divine in it. Yeah, so it would be better if someone is an AB neg, but if someone's an A neg or they usually try to go after the AB negs and the A negs. If you're an AB neg, it's crazy. Working, yeah. If they're an A neg, an AB neg needs to get with another AB neg, generally. Or no. You seem familiar. They just need to keep creating more of their kind. He looks like you. Pretty okay. Yeah, the B negative and the A negative should be getting together and creating more. They would be the perfect matchup to create the AB negative blood type. Would be the A neg and the B neg. I'm a B neg and I would need an A neg to create A B neg. President Null? Yeah, she was an A, but she's I don't know what she's doing, or if she's okay. I hope she is. Sometimes they claim she's on the other side. Sometimes I don't know one way or another. Haven't heard from her in a while. I should text her and see if she respond. They hung. Are you claiming for her? They hung you. Well, the individual would have passed away from a heart situation. Yeah, by it. Yeah, she would have had a heart surgery, and I just haven't heard if she got out of that or not. Good book. He shares things over time. Yeah, he will, Jenny. Again, I'm telling you again because I feel drawn to respond to that. Your son will tell you things because he's an AB. Bowl time? Okay. But if your son is an AB negative, then he's the grow line, and that's why. That means he can create the bridge to New Earth. He's one of them that can create the bridge to New Earth. That's why. Yeah. So then he is. He can create. He's one of the Grail lines, so he's already created your line. So you're already going to be in heaven on earth for you. Your side, because of him, he was able to create the connection to heaven on earth. But the AB negative bloodline can choose to be good or bad. They can choose to be truth tellers or liars. Sounds like he's a truth teller. The more they become alkaline, the better the new earth they create, or the more that they can help the new earth be created. They create the Grail. They create the bridge to new earth. We help create the new earth to be better or be healed and let it be built properly for the B-negs. We help boost new earth to be better. But the AB neg are connected. They need us as well as those. I was told about him before I ever had him. Yeah, they keep telling me I'm supposed to have a divine daughter. But it hasn't happened yet.
3 days.
3 days? What? What's going to happen in 3 days? There's no way, because I haven't been with anybody. You're saying I'm going to meet someone in 3 days, or something's going to happen in 3 days? Are you teasing me? 3 days. What's going to happen in 3 days? Maybe they will be a match. Yeah, maybe. You're enjoying this.
Fine.
They said you're fine. Oh, you're funny. What's going to happen in 3 days? At least you didn't say 7 days. Anyway. Well put. Yeah. 3 days.
Have you found it?
You found it. You must go now? Who must go now? Who's going? One of them said, we found him. We must go now. All heaven? What about all heaven? They can come through time and space, by the way. So even if they act like they're going somewhere, they can always come back and still be around. Both there? Yeah. Figured. He's coming in 3 days. Maybe. He said both there. You're saying someone's coming in 3 days? Juice? Yeah, I'm drinking some juice. So, who's coming in 3 days? What's going to happen in 3 days? Speaking? Well, you know that I'm a holistic vegan, and I'm only for vegan. So it's got to be a lady that's a vegan. They said something. They said something about someone moved last Saturday to Utah. They said they moved her. I said, wait, someone moved here? They've been claiming that someone moved to Utah last Saturday and that they're connected to me. And so I'm really to look at them.
Sure.
To be one? Sure. You want to look at them to be what? What? Sometimes they're really funny. I think they're just trying to good environment. They will.
Margaret.
Hi, Margaret. I just squealed like a schoolgirl. That's very exciting. Yeah, it can be. Margaret. Are you trying to talk to Child of the Light? Child of the Light, are you trying to bring up something to Margaret? Child of the Light, are you here? Or I think they're trying to talk to you. Is there something you want to tell her? He says hello. I think they said you hear us. You have a lot of them. Oh, wow. What? They said, what's your major? They said, we have a lot of them. They said, you hear us. So they're saying that you have a lot of them around you right now, Margaret. Child of the Light, you have a lot of them around you, and they're trying to let you be aware. They said, we've been here. Yeah, they're talking to you, Jenny, as well. But
Nice.
they called out Margaret, who's someone that's here. I'm not gonna. I apologize calling out your name, but they called out your name.
Your roommates?
No.
Your roommates, you know, these are good beings. They're really cool. They said your roommates. No.
I think I.
Oh, that's funny. I think they're trying to tease you about your roommates. They're saying your roommates. No, but you're good. That's making me laugh a little. I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about there, but you probably do.
Store.
They're very relatable, okay? Think about Christ consciousness. They're going to talk to you like Christ would, and they're going to prepare you just like Christ
They
would.
crowded.
Prepare. Yeah. Pretty crowded. They said prepare, you're going to be pretty crowded. They said they're pretty proud as well. Pretty crowded and pretty proud. Next month. They're saying next month, I think. Am I right? Oh, I need to get back
Get
into.
something.
Need to make sure I can hear it. Hold on.
Effect.
Yeah, I gotta make sure I can hear it. Effect. What about effect? To it. Yeah, so am I, Jenny. I do sometimes hear them. I'm ready to get to it. Yeah, they said get something. They said get something next month for what? Yeah, what? Something about an effect.
Going to.
They said going to. Something's going to affect. There's going to be an effect that happens next month. Going to it. Going to affect. What? Are you bringing? What? No. What? Okay, they said something about a wedding. What about a wedding? Are you teasing? An effect? Environment. Apartment environment. Much. They're saying something about a wedding. They said, oh no. Yeah. They said, oh no. Now they're saying, oh no to something. Mine, honeymoon time. Nice, Jenny.
It's also studying.
Also studying morning. He's not good. Fun Beretum. Yeah. They're also studying Fun Beretum. Oh, someone's learning how to breathe? What about the morning? What about crying? Okay. They're saying that someone is doing Beretum and crying focuses. I'm guessing studying breathing and crying methods. Yeah, breathing and crying, like manifesting through crying. Yeah, it is hard to do. You're right. They're talking about if you breathe in, or then you get to the point where you're trying to manifest something, you'll start to cry. It will manifest. When you cry, that shows that what you're focusing on will now come to pass. Yeah, so you breathe to a certain point of meditation, focusing on what you want, and then once you start to cry, that is when you have enough motion for it to manifest into reality. Yeah, so when you cry a lot in a positive way, Jenny, so you just change the crying to use it for good manifesting. You can do it in bad manifesting, or you really can beg for it, and it will happen as that way too. And it's pretty cool. I've done it where I cried and I was praying and I meditated for and prayed or fasted for like 72, 40. It was 48 hours and I was trying to do 72 hours. And then all of a sudden I cried and I prayed and then all of a sudden three things manifested. I had three miracles happen in one time. Three different things. One, it was just me trying to focus on something that was kind of bad at first, but then it turned good in the way that it came. And it was just believing that three girls would take me. You're guilty. You helped cause that. That's cool. No, so I was focusing on wanting three girls to kidnap me and blindfold me and take me, but then I'm like, that's a bad focus. I shouldn't be doing it that way because I was religious. Because it would have been kind of a naughty thinking. And then I was like, okay, never mind. It's going to be someone that's like if it does happen, it will do it in an okay way. And it did. 3 of my friends that were girls kidnapped me, blindfolded me, and took me somewhere. And it was a surprise at a restaurant. This is years before I became vegan. And they did a surprise for me because I was moving to college at the time. And so that happened. Another was I needed money for schooling to come so that I could go to schooling to have it just in time to then pay for rent and to be for the schooling of that learning that started my sort of awakening. Because I felt I needed to follow my blessing and my religion to be able to fully do what I thought I had to do for God. And so when I did that, 3 miracles happened through the fasting focus, but it also helped me get into knowledge of unconditional love later. But this, I had to follow that in order to get to my awakening, to get to where I am now. So that was okay and allowed to happen. They're claiming they were part of that. That's cool. Thank you. You helped me wake up.
Okay.
No, you did. Later on, I woke up. Yeah, I kind of woke myself up through the abduction program trickery. So we did. Yeah. Manifesting. So we did manifesting. Cool. Cool. Thank you. That's, thank you if that was you. I wondered who did that. I thought it was God collective, but they're claiming it was them. Good. Thank you, Val and them. I had no idea you were helping. You had a crying spell recently. Well, bless you. A lot of us do. We go through a lot. Your family. You've been going through a lot with your family, child of light. Yeah. Bless you all. Hey, Brenda. How are you? Bless you. And prayed at the same time. You did. Okay. I saw a happy donkey and I cried because I felt his joy. That's cool. Okay. I love animals. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Brenda?
No.
What brings you in? I'm just a simple person living for today because tomorrow is not promised. Well, yeah. Yesterday is history. Tomorrow's a mystery, and today's a gift because it's the present. As your present, you're a gift to yourself and others. I love your bio. Yeah. About a book. Yeah. As your present, you're a gift to yourself and others. Yep. So, yeah, I'm all about manifest destiny focus. This lava track. Yeah, you're very welcome. I'm a very genuine guy, as you already know. You have. Discuss what? What are we discussing? Kleenex. Okay. So basically, they said you remind me of someone. We got different spirits coming in, talking to you, Brenda, and others. You remind them of someone?
Roses will be fine.
Roses would be fine, they said. If someone's trying to gift or bring gift to something, they said roses would be fine. You're welcome to just do roses. It's okay. Whatever you want to do. Yes. Oh, that's sweet. That's cool. Okay. So
Not Siri. Not Siri.
they said they're not Siri. They're not AI. Yeah, this is Valvaliant Thor and other beings that are supposedly coming through, connected to Jenny and me and other people that are now getting answers to things we didn't know we even needed to know. Some of us. I'm speaking more for myself than I have others, but wow. Yeah, so back then, oh, for Christmas, I would love that. Be really awesome if you could do that. So, any suggestion on what I could do to maybe recreate what you helped me back then? Because you already know I have a vision board and all of that. Any suggestions? Who unalived in battle? A student? Someone unalived in battle, a student. Wow, that's sad. So, is there anything that you have a suggestion I can do to recreate what I manifested in those times that I brought up years ago? Yeah, so back in that time, that was around 2012, 2012, 2013. It was actually 2013. So around the beginning of 2013, I did a focus and manifested, and I got 3 different things that manifested.
Okay.
One of them was
Which
which feather, which angel they're saying.
Oh,
Um, yeah, I had
fine.
3 friends that came that were girls. That was one miracle. The other was funds,
Army.
and the other was to make sure that I had I got
Very
there
nice,
safely and got the apartment I needed. So, or the scholarship. I think it was a scholarship, and I got it. So I got 3 different things within going there, and that was in 2013.
Beach.
it doesn't.
And it brought me up to Idaho from Utah, and it was the first time I ever went out on my own, and I was about 28 years old. Okay? So around 20 years old, I finally went on my own, left my brother's place, moved to my own new place up in Idaho. I was so scared.
Trains.
And I had so many different things that happened that protected me and got me there. I had a friend that passed away. I had a cousin that passed away, and I had an uncle that passed away. One after the other, right before I left and did this. I had 3 relatives that passed away right after another. My cousin passed first, my friend, and then my uncle, or my uncle, then my cousin, then my friend. I can't remember which order. I just know my friend was after my cousin. And it was crazy what occurred. And I ended up going up to Idaho, living there for about a year, about on and off. And then I came back and had meditation focuses, and I was brought back to Utah, avoiding a flood. Another miracle occurred in others. I was doing law of attraction focuses, and maybe the secret focuses, and that's what started my awakening connection. So the secret documentary, vibe science, or thought focus science does connect with what they're talking about. But I have 3 miracles that happened. One that I wasn't expecting to even happen, and it did, but in a better way than I was wanting it, at least at that time. And then the other was something else. Wow, pretty cool. Thank you, Ed. Good Beatrice. Oh, hey, Grandma. Thank you. I manifested this apartment, but now we've overgrown it. That's how I feel, Jenny. You and I are in the same boat. I manifested this as well, the apartment I'm in, but I've lived here for 10 years and I've outgrown it. I need to move and be somewhere else and safer. It's a big shame. They said it varies. They said you're very similar. Yeah, they're claiming me and you have similar connections. So with the train, yeah. Yep, me too. You as well, Child of the Light. I agree. Anybody that's in here, you got drawn for a reason. And there's a reason why we're all connected, regardless what side you might be on. You're all been drawn here for a reason. At 9 happens to me all the time with people. Awesome sauce. Yeah, I say that too sometimes, Jenny.
Some flowers.
Jenny, baby, I say awesome sauce sometimes.
Listen to this.
That's funny. I haven't said that in a while, though. Listen to this. I also say crap balls and things, but I say I say shit instead. But usually what I'm trying to trying to take a dump, I'll say crap like that. But I get like Merlin and other beings that will come in and say, I try to say, can you do a spell or something or magic if you really can? Can you make abundance show up for me? And he would say, I need dry poop. Like, are you freaking kidding me? It's funny. It's funny, Jenny. You haven't been long enough around for that, but I'm pretty proud of that. He is pretty proud of that. It's funny when he comes in and says it. But they say to be careful of him because he's a rich dude. Oh. But technically, shit or poo is. By the way, this is 18 plus. Everybody. Um,
Emma.
this Emma. This basically poo in certain lore is considered abundance. Like in some cultures, they believe that shit is lucky and it will provide you money and wealth, and that it's a sacred thing because it's fertilizer.
What you do?
So they look at poop as that. And in like China and other places, they even take shit and excrements and turn it into oil, and then they put it in all your fast food places, and they cook your fries and all of that in it. Just so you know, go ahead and do your research on it. All your fast food and restaurants cook it in your oils, your canola, all of that. It's all shit, poo, and meat substances turned into oil substances cooked in your food, and you're taking in that poison. Go ahead and do your research on that. This is for entertainment purposes only. Talk to your own health professionals. I had a friend that used to say manure smelled like money. Yeah, well, again, it's a term. It's a lot of them would utilize it. Have you heard of alchemy? Have you heard of those connections? It's because pee and poo was ancient knowledge of fertilizer connection that created growth for trees and growth for abundance and nutrition, and it was basically liquid gold. Where do you think liquid gold originally came from? What do you think water is? Water is a common whisper. Yeah, that's true. It is a whisper. Water is a whisper. You're right. Okay. Healthy. Yeah. So water is a combination of everybody's pee and poo system, and so it's just been filtered into the sphere or the atmosphere that turns it back into water so that then you can have it to drink. That's what it is. And that's everyone's. We're talking about animals, anything but peas and shits. That's all filtered into the sky, then creating it to reform and create growth. Destruction, yeah. So destruction and it's more of deconstruction. It's like a deconstruction, restruction. Divine struction, yes. Destruction would be divine struction. Yeah, that makes sense. Bountiful, yeah, beautiful place. Gotcha. I don't even know what a canola is. That's funny. Jenny, canola oil is connected to supposed to be connected to knowledge of vegetables, but it's not. A lot of it comes from, like they say, it's from corn and other vegetables that turn into an oil substance. No, it's a can of ola. It's a can of ola. You break up the word canola, it's a can of O of the L-A, of the la, of the all. So it's a can of the all. Told you right there what it is. It's a can of the O of the la of the all. So it's a can of shit and pee. That's all it is. That's what you're eating. You take it's a can of all substances that are turned into a substance that they cook your stuff. And that's an optimistic way of saying it. Well, I'm not gonna eat that. Yeah, well, they try to tell you to do canola oil, and I'm not for canola oil. I'm not for olive oil either, because olive oil from Italy will also be canola. They trick you, and I found out. And they say that through the trade connection, they lied for some of their bottle systems because people went to the actual place that they're giving it, and they found out they were not putting real olive oil in some of their olive oil from Italy. I don't know if they're still doing that, but they used to do that to try to trick through the trade system. So it's better to get olive oil from here, not from Italy. And so there's a lot of tricks. That's so bogus. Yeah, and I caught on from a health food store telling me about it. I'm like, are you crazy? So I looked into it, and yeah, sure enough, there was some lies going on. And I could tell the difference between real pure olive to the other. And yeah, they trick you on everything. I won't do oil. I'll do coconut. Coconut oil is like the closest I'll do to oil. And maybe I'll do some almond butter stuff that's not butter, that's plant, that's almond or whatever, but I usually try not to go for seed stuff. I prefer plants, not the seed as much, other than the ancient grain connection. Like flax, I would prefer the flax plant over the flax seed, but you can do the ground flax seed, and you can do other things. And then you can do spirulina and chlorella, and you'll get your omega-3s that some people think you need from fish, and you don't. You can actually get it, and then you'll get your whole organs to function without having to worry about the other. Yeah.
Charles.
Yeah. So for oil pulling, but you can just do coconut and take that. You also you like it? Yeah. One of them said that they also like coconut for oil pulling. That's interesting. Um, so yeah, I like coconut oil because it helps with your skin and your body. I knew a girl that worked in I knew a girl that I was engaged to when I was up in Idaho. That started my food journey, and she lived on a ranch, and her family, her mom always told her to do coconut oil. She lived in Utah, brought me back to Utah, but then she gave up on me, and it was a good thing that she did because it taught me to find what I really should go for. The benefits, yes. That and soy. Looks like you. Who looks like who? Charles looks like you? Oh, Charles looks like someone. Like me or someone else? They're saying Charles looks like you.
Good job, good job, good job, good job.
Yeah, good job. They wanted me to bring that up. Okay.
I'll meet you. I'll meet you.
Was that almost meet you? Charles, my dad. Oh, then he says he looks like you. Whiskey, they're talking to you then. They could be talking to anybody that resonates with. Is that for Whiskey?
He plans.
He plans? Yeah. Okay, Whiskey, that's for you then. Does that resonate? Boys are cheap. He says boys are cheap. That's Macy. M-A-S-I-E. Macy. M-A-S-I-E. Sorry, sometimes I can't show you it. But it's M-A-S-I-E. The names they say are my family. Cool. Yeah, they're bringing up stuff. They're trying to talk to you and everybody. Pretty cool what they're doing right now. They talk to everybody individually because they do it in a collective way. Why? Because they just do. They're also matching some of your questions and people's questions. Why? Because they want me to tell you why. Age. Because of age? What about the age? To go beat. Tell her, how are you? They said, how are you? They said, tell her, how are you? They're saying to tell her, how are you? Talk to urinal. Well, please set boundaries when talking to mirrors and talking to water, because even in the urinal, because you never know what's looking back. Because windows and water are reflections to the soul, same with TVs or any reflected object. I always tell people to be Erica. Hi, Erica. Ignorant flower. Good info. They said ignorant flower. Good info. Who's calling someone an ignorant flower? He just said ignorant flower. Good info. I'm cooling off now.
Problem.
To get her, Sam. Problem. Someone's a problem. This is really funny.
From Texas.
From Texan. Okay, they're talking about Texan. So
Prisoner.
Jenny, they're bringing up you. If this resonates with you, Whiskey, they might be talking to you too. Prisoner. Who's a prisoner? And they're matching your fears and your focuses. So if you focus on positive, optimistic energies, you're going to get more optimism, solution answers rather than negative fear connection. So set boundaries, get your vibes up, counter, forgive yourself, forgive me, forgive anybody. and just focus on what you want rather than you don't want. It's okay. You don't have to do it purposely or perfectly. You can do it just in a focus. Can it happen? Yes, it can. So do that. I was blank napped in Texas. Okay.
Restaurant.
I don't know what that means, but that's interesting. Restroom.
Flirt.
I was,
Would you like?
Funny room.
yeah, I was my lab abducted in Utah. Yeah. In my parents' basement. Yep. We like Sam. They said hero, we like Sam. They said hero, we like Sam. They're calling somebody hero. They said we like Sam. He's good.
I visit.
Tier what?
I visit. What about a tier one? Who's tier one? Tier one is for the lower realm of basically it's hell. But so basically it's the lower version of that. But tier one is the lower version. You can go higher.
Why?
But why? Yeah, well, it's a choice. You don't have to be in a lower realm. It's all about your vibe. I guess we got a tier one being that came in. It's time. How can we help? Yeah, so one of them is trying to help someone that a tier one just came in that's asking for help. What do you need help with, tier one? Do you want to go to a better realm? Some of them will come and ask for to be in a better realm than where they've been because they feel like they've done enough there to move on. But they're tired of being in a roller realm and they want to be better and they want to change. So that happens a lot, actually. Like, I think Tron's around and he talks to different ones. So one of them's asking for a better heaven. But what's that? Yeah. What book are you reading? Sama, I'm good. Okay. Well, then, to claim that you're good, all you have to do is do holistic focuses or empathy and compassion focuses if you're asking for my advice. Yeah, look up challenge22.com knowledge. Empathy and compassion. I'm a vegan. I'm always going to stand up for that. This is not a debate live or drama live. This is just informative. I believe that when people have the right information, they can make changes to make a better world. So that's what I'm about. Let's see. Is that how you went alive? Someone shot someone? That's not good. Someone pew-pewed? Someone pew-pewed someone. Not good. Yeah, well, that's sad. They're figuring out what happened to them, what occurred to them, why they went to the lower realm, what happened, what occurred to them to be there. Did you do it because you were coming after someone else? See, some of them make really bad choices and they have to make up for what they've done. And until they make up for what they've done, they can't move on to higher realms.
Contained.
Yeah, they have to be contained so that they don't mess with others who they cause that to. But some of them didn't mean to do it, and it was someone that tricked them into it. Seems like it's a tier one that made a really bad choice. Manifesting. You're Sid. You're sick. Well, then if you're gonna want to leave tier one, you have to change your heart and do better in the right way. You can't be what you were. It's not what you've done, it's what you do now. So until you make up for the bad behaviors and things you did, yeah, that you're not going to be able to move on. But you can. So other beings, help them out on what they need to do to change so that they can be allowed higher realities. I don't know how it works, so.
Pick them up.
Devastation. Yeah, you're gonna have to talk to different beings and guardians. Can others who help fallen souls? Who's the angel that does that? Get that being in here.
She's there.
He's there? Okay, good. Yeah, get Uriel and others who know what angel can help. The one that was, yeah, the being that went from what was his name? He went to, it wasn't Uriel, it was something similar. He went, maybe it was Uriel, it was a different one. He was going to be one of the fallen, but then he halfway through he chose to change and he went back up. And then he was chosen to help those who made bad choices to be redeemed, that they can still have redemption. So that being can help them. It was you? Okay, then help him. Help whoever this individual is. Yeah, I guess sometimes I get these. It's been a while though.
Gratitude.
You're welcome. Yeah, that being should help you. They know whether you're genuine, and they'll tell you how to change. But I don't know how it all works. They're gonna have to tell you what to do. 510? Yeah. They said yeah, you have to go halfway to be able to rise up beyond your being a bot.
Being in the building.
Being in the building? Oh, there's a being in the building that's being a butt? Who's a being in the building that's being a butt? Deport. Moan. Oh, they're moaning. Yeah, you need to make the right choice. You got to be genuine. You got to do some self-care, self-love, self-worth.
With me?
And make up. It's not what you've done, it's what you do now. I'd recommend to look into veganism knowledge. Go towards veganism knowledge or empathy in that reality. The more compassion and empathy you are for all beings, the more you're going to be taken care of. I'm going to help him. Yeah, good job, Jenny. Thank you. 3. They said you're welcome. I guess we got the 3. We got Valia, Thor, his sister, and Don helping him now. That's cool. You know what to tell him. He's claiming to be this being that just came in. I'm guessing Tron brought him in. So yeah, okay. So Tron brought him in, Metatron, and he's asking for. So this isn't just someone that just. This isn't someone that just came from tier 1. This is someone that can actually be redeemed. They just need to know what they need to do. Yeah, they brought up someone that was a prisoner. I like to help out. Yeah. The E2? That's 5-2. That's the energy of the being, of the nature nurture into the grace. The energy of their being into grace. Yeah, they need divine intervention. Energy of 2. They could become a tier 2 direction if they want. If they like tier 2. Tier 2 is that's going to be interesting though. If they become a tier 2, that's going to be them going into the bug energy translation creation. Heaven.
No.
They're like, I don't want it that. Yeah, they kind of want to be further than that. See, it's a choice that they can make. They don't have to be those.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, they need to discuss a better choice. If you don't like that choice, tell them which one you want. Look at the different tiers and say which one you want to become, and then you have to make the work to get there. You have to really be the vibe to be that. It's not always easy. But if you really want to and you feel you really changed, then that's how you're going to have to do it. What's the time? 8:19 p.m. Mountain Time. He's absolutely. He's gonna be fine. Yeah, he will be. The problem is, Jenny, this individual did something bad when they were alive. They hurt another person, and that's why they got unalive. And so, but now they've changed, and they're trying to be better. But they're trying to make up for the bad behavior they did. You have faith? Good. Real bad, yeah. He says, it's okay, I have faith. Yeah, it looks like one of them have faith in him. He'll figure it out. They did. This is what I love doing because I've helped so many other beings like this with you all or with others. It's been awesome. They thanked me like tons for this. I've done it on my own even when they've reached out to me. They said, I need help. I need help. I said, okay, well, let's do raw level on knowledge. Let's talk about what's really going on. Let's do self-care, self-love. What is it? Is there any beings that can help? Stephen with a V. Yeah, so basically, I have a PH with me, so I don't know who Stephen with a V is. So Steven, an actual Steve in. Yeah, I'm a Stephen or a Stephen with a PH. But where is? I don't know. Who's Stephen? Stephen what? We talking about Stephen Hawkins?
Visual.
Visual, of course. Oh my word!
Hotter.
It is hotter in here. They're making it way too hot in my place. Can you correct what's going on down there in Thor and them? Can you get someone to? We will? Okay. Yeah, it went up. It's way too hot in here now. The housing caused it. If you can correct it or get them to correct or get them in trouble for doing it, that'd be great. Revenge? Not revenge. I don't want revenge. They're hurting people in this building by doing this. Yeah, there's a lot of elderly and other people that live in this building, and this is not good for their health. They dry us out. As empathy, I find is sometimes a bit selfish helping others because I don't like feeling growth. Yeah, well, here's the thing, Jenny. If you're doing self-care, self-love, self-worth, and then helping others genuinely and not faking facade, you won't feel gross. Yeah. Okay, Sam? Yeah, he's kind. So, Jenny, the way that it works is you have to be not faking facade. You have to not be cult mindset. You have to do self-care, self-love, self-worth. Then collective. You got to take care of you and then others. Once you balance what true love is and you become more empathy and compassionate and you're genuine about it and you're consistent with what true empathy is, you're never going to feel gross about it. You're going to feel a lot more. I feel their grossness. I mean, yeah, you can, but that's because you're yeah, I see what you're saying, but the thing is you won't be affected by it if you're truly doing it genuinely, because you'll know how to not see that. You'll won't be affected by it. So it's all about boundaries, Jenny. You got to set certain boundaries of that connection. So I'm a vegan. So for me, I'm a higher empath than most people who aren't vegan because I see empathy for all beings. And I know that you can choose other choices and you can go towards a garden that is Mother Earth's nutrients instead of the other. And yeah, I'm going, yeah. There's lots of you. Yeah. So when you connect with true empathy and compassion and you go that direction, you're not going to be affected by that other. It's not going to be an issue anymore. Like true empathy is where you truly are teaching them the true aspects, knowing that they can change by their actions to be better. So you give them the insight of how. Then it's up to them to make that decision to change. They have to be the vibration. They have to be the empathy for the empathy to really work for them. If they aren't going to, then it's not going to work fully. Because it will just be a temporary thing, and we want more than that. And so I'm about challenge22.com knowledge. So within that flow of your heart function of your body going throughout your whole body, your heart is powerful and blood goes out through your whole body. It functions your whole system. So when you do plants like beet juice, pomegranate, and tart cherry, that's why they bring up red, and flow or anything, it sends in blood flow throughout your whole body, but you still want to take in green with with other things. Yeah.
Welcome.
Alkalinity versus toxicity.
Coke.
Yeah, you don't want to do pop. You don't want to go for Coke or anything like that. You don't want to go for pop or Pepsi or any of that. They're not good. They're not really for you. You want to go for healing. But you got to forgive for what you've done. It's not what you've done, it's what you do now.
Someone's watching.
Yeah. So if you have true empathy, you'll be able to change without following any form of addiction. Yeah. True empathy person will learn not to be part of addiction. They'll get away from it. Pickle means my guilty pleasure. Yeah, as long as you go for healing focused foods, you're good. You want to I don't even know what pickle means. You want to go for beets that are organic and natural, not synthetic or GMO'd. You want to go for things that aren't candy or anything that has chemicals or creation or false sugar to it. Sugar is dyed and created with substance, but if you get plant superfood foods that are naturally sweet, you're fine. You don't even have to worry about it anymore. Or I'm the Amish store. That's cool. Yeah, so Amish stores are good, Jenny. They have healthier foods than anywhere else. Yes, they have tranquility. They have a lot of joy. Yeah, Amish stores are fine. They preserve their food better than anywhere else. Yeah, I'm all for them. Make up your, but only for plants, not the other stuff. Because I don't trust Amish doing any form of eggs or milk or any of that. They're still better than others, but they're not good for you. And they harm the animals and they exploit them. I'm not for that. But anything that's plants, I'm bored. And if it's salt that's not derived from animals and it's from other places where you can get salt that's raw form, that's good too, like Celtic and Himalayan.
That's
Yeah, unalive sea salt. I always call it unalive sea salt on here, but you know what that is. It starts with a D. Anyway, so unalive C5, yeah, it's not suffering salt. That's basically in the sea that is connected to being called the unalived sea. So the unalived sea is just magical sea water that has a lot of nutrients. Pretty cool. Other people have actually been in the unalived sea and they have bathed in the unalived sea and they healed in history. That and Red Sea, both of them. But the unalived sea, people would go in it and they would come out and they'd be healed. Prophets would tell them to go in the sea, bathe several times, then come out and they'll be healed, and they were powerful. Did he call me a flower again? Yeah, they're bringing up all flowers. They call some of you flowers. They're talking to different people.
Hi.
Hello there. No there. You are powerful. They're saying, yeah, you are powerful. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know about dealish. I don't know what that is, Jenny.
I did.
Yeah. You did. They said you did. Yeah, they're saying a lot of stuff. Delicious. I don't even know what that is, Jenny. If it's not vegan, if it's not plant-based, I'm not going to be for it. So if I don't know what it is, I'm going to tell you if that's not plant-based or if it's not vegan, then I'm not going to be for it. What color? They're saying what color? Spay it. It's short for delicious. Ah, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Delish. I got you. I was just trying to. I was like, what is that? Like a term for something? Yeah. To describing flavor of pickle. Gotcha. Gotcha. I figured it out later. I was just wondering if it was a description for some kind of dish. Because some people have weird nicknames for different foods that I don't even know. But I got the list. My family would say that now and then. The little girl likes you. They said the little girl likes you.
On fifth.
On fifth? They said the
Yeah.
little girl likes you on fifth. Yeah?
I'm beside you.
I'm beside you. Oh, you're talking about. Okay, you're talking about your fun. This is Wid. The little girl likes you. Is this? Is this? Is this Annie? Is this little Annie? Yeah, little Annie likes to come around. She likes to come around. I don't even know if that's on Fifth or where that is, but there's a Centerville DI that I go to. Yeah, and she likes to come and follow and come and say hi to me. A lot of reading, a lot of glass. Is it? How hot is it up on the wall? Hold
Too
on.
much.
I gotta check something real quick, everybody. Oh, it won't let me. I was hoping I could do the light.
Listen upstairs.
Looking upstairs. Hold on, flashlight.
Deliver them.
Yeah, that's not. I'm not seeing it from here. I thought the flashlight would be different, but it's not. Thought it would be brighter. Listen upstairs. Are they talking to Diane? Deliver them. So Diane, I think they're talking to you. She gets it. Yeah. Diane, I think they're saying listen upstairs. They said deliver him. I don't know what's going on, but they're saying something about your upstairs. Are you still in the same house you were before? I don't know if you still are or not. The attic. They're saying something about the little boy, I think, or something about the attic. Unless they're talking to one of you. If it could be talking to someone else too.
Not really. Don't.
Not really though? Okay, so who are you talking to? They're telling one of you to look upstairs. Are you talking to Jenny or are you talking to someone else? Friendship card. They're saying something about a friendship card. Child of the light. Between. Diane. You are talking to Diane? Yeah, they are talking to Diane. At first you said you weren't, but now you're saying you are. So is it Diane or is it someone else? Okay, just in case it's for different people. If it resonates with you, don't just go up there. Just don't be careful. They're just saying they never looked. Yeah. They said just something about upstairs.
How are you?
They're saying, how are you? Just so everybody knows, we're at we're up here. This is 26.9K right here. So thank you. Last slide we went way higher. Thank you for everybody that's tapping in this one though. I appreciate it. We had more people in this one than the other one we did. This one we have a ton. Less taps, but it's okay. To get them all. Pet now. She moved here. Who moved here? Must seem? Who must seem? It's funny because sometimes when I don't have as many people, I get more taps than I do when I have more people. It's pretty weird. It's okay. I don't worry either way. I think it's kind of interesting. Must seem. What must seem? You need this.
Finally was it. Finally was it. Finally was it.
Finally lose it. It's getting pretty hot in here, so I may have to go, but and start a bath before I go to bed because it's getting really hot in here. So I may have to take my shirt off and stuff. Yeah, it's getting really, really, really hot in here. So Val, Valiant Thor, and all of you, are you gonna correct this?
Where are you? For.
Yeah, I'm in Bountiful. I'll take a photo. Yep.
Terrified.
I'm gonna take a photo and I'm gonna give it over to the the medical industry so that they know, like I've been told to do when they do this. So I have proof that it's happening. Take a picture of the one on the wall and I'll take a picture of the one by the window. I'll open the window so that cool air can try to come in and I'm gonna turn on the fans.
You say?
Yeah,
When
they're
you're in.
whoo. It gets up to 79 degrees, Jenny. Like 80 plus. But it feels a lot hotter than that right now. Of course, it was really cold, and so when it gets hot, it's probably saying 77 up there right now. But I can't see it right now because I'm not close enough to it to see. I don't know where I put the.
See me.
I don't know where I put the flashlight. Ooh, I could do that. See you. See who?
Engineering.
Engineering. Hold on, let me see if I can do it this way. Yeah, I can't see it at night. Yeah. I could try. Maybe this will work. What if I do this?
Please.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it still. It's at a weird angle where it won't let me see unless I do a flat. If I do, I should need to get a flat. You got this? Yeah. I could walk over and look, but I don't really want to. Anyway, if we do this.
Okay, it's up. Hello.
Oh, I didn't turn that one on, but I'm gonna turn that off anyway soon. So, hi. They said it'll be okay, Sam. I know it will be okay, but it's not good with what they do because of the metal in my back and metal. Because it doubles the heat that I have in here. Yeah, so Jenny, the problem with me is I have metal in my back and legs. So when it gets hot for me, it doubles because of the metal. So the metal fusion that I had since I was 13 years old, I'm 40 now, I'll be 41 in January. It causes harm. I freeze faster and I cook faster. So I have metal rods in my spine and in my left leg, and I have surgery bodies. So I also have a hole in the heart that I've had to work around. So I've had a lot of divine intervention keeping me alive. I should be alive by now, but I'm not because of that. What has happened is they even regrew my body and brought me back through the abduction program. So I'm not even in my original body.
30.
They regrow me into a new form of body from my original form. And so and the scars were put in different places than they originally were. So it's weird though, however they did it, they kept the metal in my body when they regrew it. It's like it's crazy what they've done. And why they would still do it that way. But it's because they want to not mess with the time continuum because they weren't supposed to have done. And when they age regress, they have to put the person back to where they found them. So they gave a copy of their original form that they were when they took them in the programs. When you're back, so it's like you're a new form of being, and someone would say that you're like a clone super soldier. You're not necessarily, because if you have a heart spark, I wouldn't consider that person a clone. They would still have their original soul, or collective of their soul, even if they're a copy. My upstairs neighbor have been fighting. I'll go up and check. Be careful, Jenny. They said be careful. Wow, do you have a navel? They said bully.
She do.
Do you have a navel? Yeah, I have a navel. I was regrown, but I have a navel. See, they gave me back my whole form. I'm not like that guy here. Okay, everybody, this is 18 plus. Don't worry, I'm not going to flash off everything. I'm just going to show you. Yes, I have a navel. There you go.
Bullet.
A bullet? Yeah, it's like an inner one. It like goes and sucks in. So it's like it sucks. Yeah. Yeah. So everybody, yeah. So I do. I have a navel. Anyway, I don't know why I'm so fascinated with that. No, it just reminds me of a show that one kid or whatever show. What's his name? Alex, what a X, whatever. Like extraterrestrial or grown being that didn't have a navel, as if he was like Adam, as if he was the first of mankind, but not, or being from another world. Yeah, meaning they were grown in a lab, not born. But even if you're grown, you would think that you would have to be grown in a way that would still have something that's growing you that would need to fall off or come off to grow you. You'd think that you would have to be grown like a normal baby would be grown in a womb. So you think that you would still have some kind of cord, but maybe not. That's too far. No, it's basically all they did is they regrew because they have to keep you to your original self so that they make the person look like they're crazy. Yeah, so they have to do the 20-year or 8-year back or whatever it was. I think I was 8 because I wasn't able to be ruled. And so they didn't like me, so they didn't let me go the full 20 years. So they put me back 8 years because I woke up too quickly. They didn't like how I was more awake to things than others would be. So I didn't get a 20-year back. I got an 8-year back. They said it was an 8-year back because something happened and I woke up and saw. So they put me back in an 8-year connection. So I could have been in the 20 years and back, but yeah, I had more of a, within the program, I was only in the program for 8.
Thank you.
Oh. Yeah, I only have some. I don't have all recalled. I've had pieces and awareness of being on Mars or something like Mars and about the volcano on there, and then something about bugs being there, and something about a tall being asking me, and at the time within that, I was still remembering connections to a girl that I wanted to get back to that I was with, that I wanted to be back with her and be with her. And so they put me back because I wanted to be back with her. See, I went into the program at 28 years old. They abducted me and I went and I had lots of time for 2 hours, but they only put me in the program for 8 years. So from 28 to whatever it was, or 29, maybe it was 20, was it 30? Maybe it was 30.
Your family.
Maybe it was 30. Well, it would have been in 2015. So hold on. I gotta calculate this. You're real? Okay, I gotta calculate
Lot
this.
of bread.
A lot of breath. Yeah, I gotta do this right. Hold on.
Ecology.
Guidance.
No, you're good. Ecology guidance because of ecology. Yeah, so 2015. They're gonna have a lot of breath. Something about ecology and breath. Okay, 2015. Okay, so it would have been 10 years ago. Yeah, about 10 years ago. Little, 10 years ago and a month or two. Because it would have been around September. So September 27th would have been when I had the loss of time and came back. So I went for 8 years from there.
Today.
So they would have put me in a program for 8 years
Or you do.
from that time. So 10 years old. So it would have been when I was 30. So I would have went in for 8 years. So they probably put me in there to where I became 38. So I went in the program until I was 38. But then they age regressed me and put me back in my 30-year-old body.
Please.
So it would have been 2 years ago that version of me would have done it. So my other self isn't around.
Whenever.
But then I've had dreams where I saw my future in 2030. So it's possible that it would have been longer than 8 years. So it's possible I would have went for 20. So it's possible I was 20 and I thought it was 8, but it could have been that I was 20. But I feel like it was weird. Because 2030 subtract 15.
Another
So-
10.
So then 30, so it'd be 45. They're saying another 10. You're saying I did 25 years? They're saying that I did 25 years. They said another 10.
Think that. The money.
Full of money. Wait, so you're claiming, you're welcome, you're saying that I did 25 years, not 20? I have no idea. Okay, gloom. Okay, so my question is, that means there's another version of me that is the same age as me that's out there doing the secret base program while I'm here. So if that's the case, 10 more. That'd be 2040. They're saying 2040. There's a count on that. Okay. That's 30. Let's see. 98765. They're saying 25 years. 25 would be 3, 4, 5. I'd be 58 years old.
Find a job.
They're saying that in the program I lived and was there until I was 58 years old. That's creepy. I went upstairs to check and they're okay. Okay, you just missed some of the stuff I just said, Jenny. They told me that I was in the program for 25 years in the 20 years back program. They said add 10 years. Because I found 15. I know there's life after unalignment. Valid would, yeah.
Hi, Michael.
Like I got abducted, program out of 2 hours of loss in time on September 27th of 2015. That's when I started waking up to everything. So they're claiming now that I thought I was only there until 2030, but they're saying add another 10. So they're saying 25 years. I was in it in 25 years. That means there's a 40-year-old out there, and up to 58 years old is when I was up there. So they're claiming that I did it for 25 years. So I was in the program longer than most people are. There was a problem with it? To eat? Oh, because there was a problem with what to eat. So I would have been a vegan or become a vegan during that change, because I'm a vegan now. So I learned to become a vegan within the program. That's why when I came back, I started getting hurt by the food and realizing I needed to change. And then I woke up to eat. So I think my 20-year program caught on to the fact that I needed to be vegan. And then when I got age regress, I struggled through it, possibly. And then when I went back, I became better. Yeah, it probably was a struggle. I'm sure of it. But when I came back and became aware of what I needed to change, it saved my life and it expanded my life in this life. So I guess I lived up to 58 years old, and then the age regressed me back to 30. So in a way, I'm 68 years old. In a way, I'm 68 years old. Because 58 subtract 30. Yeah, I'd be 28 years old, like 28 extra on top of 30.
People have seen me.
Yeah, because that's the math. Because I was already 58 and then I had 10 more years. So in a way, I'm 68. But I'm really 40. Well, I'm in a 40-year-old body that's actually an older man's body anyway. So in a way, I'm probably a lot older than that because I'm sure I've had other times too. Because I think I've had it happen a few times. Old habit, yeah. They're blissing me. So
No, I heard no.
yeah.
I heard no. Later.
You're later, even older? Yeah, possibly. I'm even older. That explains it. That's why I have knowledge that I have because I'm actually older than my age. Older than me. Possibly,
Yes,
Jenny.
yes.
They said yes. This is the way. They're telling me I'm way older. Well, my body itself, since I was younger, was always older than others. So I'm already an old soul born into it. Yeah. Up to bed. I'm gonna go in 8 minutes first. Let's do 8:52. Okay, we're at 8:52 time. So whenever I see the time and I notice it's a nope, we're not doing any form of druggies. Brandon, that's what it counted. I know Val beat me here by like 30 years. Yeah. Well, I'm 20 years back, so, but I'm also an Earth angel, so I'm beyond that. But I didn't know that I was until I had my abduction program and awareness of what I really am. Can we damn to eat? What about dad to eat? I'm not sure, but bless you. Can you come down to me? Come down to where? Someone is saying, "Can you come down to me?" Is what they're saying that you're saying, and this is not sure. They said, "Not sure, but bliss you, abundance. Can you bring stuff down to me?" Oh, you want abundance? Ah, sure, yeah. Rain abundance down to them. I agree. I guess someone is asking for abundance from them, and they said, "I'm not sure, but bliss you." So they hear that some of you are asking for abundance, and they said, "Sure, bliss, not sure, but bliss you." But they know that you're asking for abundance.
To credit.
To credit. No credit. I don't want credit. Because that means you have to pay it back. I don't want to credit it back. Nice try. Which? To credit? No, not to credit. We don't want abundance credit. We want something else. What about cemetery? We got 6 minutes. So anyway, so technically they're saying I'm older than 68 or 58 or more. Hi Christy, how's it going? Oh, she just responded on there. I missed it. Christy, if you're still watching on YouTube, Bless you. How are you doing, Christy? Sorry, another vegan that I know is talking to me on YouTube, and I didn't see it until now. There's been a lot of activity, so I don't always watch the comments coming in on YouTube. I don't know if she's still there though.
I still have to.
Hope she watches the rewatch if she knows. Yeah, I get different people that respond. They will give confirmation, but only if I figure it out on my own. Yeah, well, do some self-care, Jenny. Do some self-care, self-love, self-worth. Do things that bring you genuine focuses.
Joe.
Joe? What about Joe? Really hot. So I'm going to go in 4 minutes and fill my water tub so that I can counter their attack of their heat system here. And then I got to tell my health professionals tomorrow. Wasn't planning on calling them tomorrow, but I'm gonna have to. Yeah, do a bath, salt bath. I have apple cider vinegar that I utilize, and I do salt. I won't do oils. I won't do oils because they will cook me alive. I'm not going to be able to do lavender oil or other stuff. I'll have to do lavender flowers or buds. I could probably put that in the water and have it soak in the water. I didn't think of doing that. I might do that. You make your apple cider vinegar? Good. I get organic ones.
I don't.
I do organic. But I eat apples and I eat other stuff. I make my own juice. Sometimes, like I'll take juice and I'll do it. I'll get juice from glass containers. I don't do plastic. I stay away from plastic containers as much as possible. Doesn't mean I don't have some. If I do, I put paper or other stuff around it. Yeah, I made wine once. I probably have too, on accident. I've done fermented stuff. I've done it a few times. Very fun. You want to be careful. Therefore. Oh, do you want to know what's cool? Joshua came in. Yeah, me too. Yeah, he did. So here's what was cool. So, is he here? He's here. Thank you. So Joshua came in the other day, and or in this last week, and he did something to my drink. I had beet juice with tart cherry other stuff in. He created more juice in my juice. He made more of it there. And I was drinking a glass of water and see if it tasted like wine, and it wasn't. He created more for me. I was like, he could do it, or that being could do it. It's not a he or a she. It's a collective connection. Kind of, yeah. So yep, it was Mary and Joshua that did it. They actually did it earlier this week. It was so weird. I was in my bed or whatever, going through the pain, going through the stuff, and then all of a sudden, when I put the bamboo sheets on and other things and found things, and I figured I'd shift a timeline, Joshua was there every time I shift timelines. It's because Joshua, Val probably as well. Other beings shifted me away from the other, or I ascended, which is I was ascended this time, and then they gave me stuff to help me for the transfer through the problem. Yeah. So then they corrected the heating system to cooling, and that was the last time they did. Then it started getting a little too chilly, and now they're going back to heat again, happening again to what happened before.
Center.
But now I have sheets and stuff set up to handle the too hot system, because the darkness keeps jumping into their collective bad guys. The collective bad guys. Yeah. I'll do the both. Yeah, they keep jumping through their collective bad guys. This is ship. Yeah, so Jenny, what's happening is housing, government housing, and all of them connected to BlackRock, Blackstone, and all of them. They have a collective of darkness, and their darkness entities that run housing systems, the maintenance people and others, they're like clones or dark entity people without souls. They act like they have souls. They emulate souls. And so what happens is they go into the collective of the people that pretend to be good and they're really bad. And what they'll do is they'll shift to those different people no matter what timeline you shift to. So every time they shift me away from them taking me out, all of a sudden one jumps into another. And yeah, they jump to another and they take over that other to mess with us. And no matter what timeline we jump into or get taken to be saved from them, they come after. Yep, they do spells and darkness, and they will try to go after the good collective. And so there is a battle for dark and light, for evil and good. And it has nothing to do with color of skin or anything. It has to do with the absence of light versus the heart spark. And so anybody that's a heart spark or alkalinity versus toxicity, that's what's going on. Yep. This is always Snooker. So that's what they did. So I've had them do that, and so they've come in and shifted. So it's been really interesting. What do you think? This is always, yeah. They do glitch. You're right. They do glitch. They do glitch, and that's how you can tell that they're not what they claim to be. Yeah, so it's different ones. So Larry Finch, he's part of it. You have an angel. Yeah, I'm protected. Thank you. Have sweet dreams tonight, dear. I will, Jenny. So it's really fun. Hi, Michelle. So basically, a lot of energy will happen and we'll shift through and be okay. So right now, I do feel a lot cooler all of a sudden, which is nice. I'm starting to feel cooler all of a sudden. Are you correcting it now? If you're correcting it, thank you. Yeah. See, that's what's going on. They go after those of us that want to create new Earth, and they get their goonies, their hence ladies and gents, to try to stop us from completing our purpose here. And when we went into the 20 abduction program and back, they tried to turn us during that program. We saw connections, but I, in the program, connected with beings of light, of good. They call it the Golden Collective.
I'm in my 20s.
You're in your 20s? And so I must have met Val Valiant Thor and others. You do? Yeah. Within the 20-year and back, and that's why they're still up. Thank Thor. Thank you, Thor. Okay. So I guess I must have met him in my 20-year back, and I just don't remember. But he's still around me, and they've helped me before I even went through it. And they've been helping me my whole life. Because I'm related to them or part of their collective, I guess. So I'm part of the Golden Collective. They call it the We Are the Resistance. It's the celestial resistance, the ones that are against the darkness. We're for healing for all beings. We're for creation, not destruction. So I saw the Hubbard cities in 2030 and what's going to come. And I saw, that's, yeah, Jenny. It was that night. I also saw, yeah, I also saw what might happen and what would try to happen, but they told me it will correct itself. I saw that they have people that are time travel individuals that are, there was a ton of them on Veterans Day that came from the Hubbard cities that were walking everywhere at the movie theater. I could tell them like that. You're not? Yeah, but I saw a lot of them from the Hubbard cities that came down from the Hubbard cities. Here's what I mean by that. There is a future Hubbard cities that do time travel, and they can go throughout time and space, and they're clones and more, and they can go into making the world the way they want it to, like a Truman Show. They're policing the world to have it their reality to control their system the way they want it. A lot of them are connected to German blood and more, which is creepy, and it gets me concerned. And a lot of them, what they've done is they have futuristic cover cities and other things, plus Ultra. Yep, that's probably them. And I've had several different noticings of them messing with, regrowing me, or messing with me, or seeing the future of me. And what they did is they made different people, yeah, Iris and more. Um, they they have them wearing different costumes or different historical costumes of police outfits and more. They go through stalls, and that's their time travel location. Think of Harry Potter going into toilets. That's what they do. Okay, similar stuff. They go into toilet stalls and then they come through time to get here. Similar to getting to the magical world. It's similar to getting the magical world and to this world. So they it's out of phase technology. Think of Doctor Who, Harry Potter, all of that. They're telling you insight within it. So they know that our year that we go by is the false year of what our year we go by. They said what we think is 2025 is, or what 2017 was it? It was more like 2,500 something. So 2017 was 2,500 something, and they've added, but it's probably further. They've altered time and space and added or taken away years, but then they added years too. Technically, in Ethiopian calendar, we're in 1007, it's 1018 or 2018, but they've changed years through time and space, and we've been in loops, so we're in higher forms of reality than we ever have. It's crazy what's going on. So we don't really have the real time they do, but it's selective because they've changed it so many times that it's a loop of time and space, and the loop never ends, but it does. Think about three. Yeah, it's really confusing. So what?
Demonic.
It's very demonic. Yeah. So what they've done is a lot of time travel, a lot of policing, time police that were acting like regular police. So there's regular police people that aren't real people that are shapeshifters and more. Not even human. They're ETs. They're HCT and APAC. Yeah. So demonic and angelic pact. So there's an APAC. So an ascension pact. Yeah. So it's fine. It's just that's what's happened. Yeah. There's good and then there's bad. It's a polarity. So there's a battle for good. It's crazy. But the good will win in the end. It's always that way because creation has to, or we would all be gone by now. We wouldn't exist. So because we still exist, good is won. That makes sense? Because we still exist, good has won. If we cease to exist, we don't win. We're gone, and we don't have to worry about it anymore because we won't exist. So because you still exist, good is won. It's the way it is. So we don't have to worry until there is no existence. And if there is no existence, then we don't have to worry about existing. The way it is. So just do things that bring you empathy and compassion. Yes, Tomorrowland, Jenny. Do you affect the animals? So do I. Tomorrowland, Jenny. Yes, that's true. Yes, Disney, Tesla, Howard. Yep, all of that. Yep, I love that. The Ring, Tomorrowland. Really don't pay. Yeah. So what did they say in Tomorrowland? You focus on the positive. The creepy thing is it's not like that. It's not little children bots that are trying to help people wake up. It's freaking adults. It would be better if it was little child bots helping us, but it's not that way. It's adults that are clones and demonic that are doing it. We have good and bad. It'd be awesome if it was like Tomorrowland. It'd be a little better, but not completely. I don't completely like the way that it shows it, but I agree with the concept of what we focus on, we create a better reality. But if you realize those are all robots, children, that are going to find real children and people who can be positive. They're trying to teach people within that. So basically, we have AI children bots trying to teach us, and that's what Tomorrowland is bringing up. So the biggest thing is, though, is this is better than that or more comprehensive than that. It's just you have to be the empathy and the compassion to wake those who are controlling the system. It's gonna be beautiful. Yes, it's gonna be. It already is. I've seen it. I know what it's supposed to become. But the collective, the good, the
I'm
cool
with my
thing.
family.
You're with your family and your wife. That's cool. Thank my wife. Thank your wife. Okay, is that you, Don, or someone else? They said thank my wife. The news. Okay, they're telling me to thank someone's wife and something about the news. For the news. Anyway, so what's really cool about this system? I wanted to finish this up with me and his wife. Okay, Jenny, cool. So, maybe. Yeah, they're saying thank you for the news, for the information. Okay, so what's really cool is with what I saw that you could change the awareness of it, but I saw that they have bathroom stalls, and I went in one that said clone, not realizing it, just trying to go to one that I would be able to go in. And then I realized I was in one that was a clone connection that I didn't know. And then I found out others were going into other stalls, and they're wearing different versions of police uniforms or military, mostly police, that were for different time periods. I was like, this is so weird. And then they were talking to someone that looked like an actor, Will Smith looked alike, that wasn't him. And then there was some kind of sign projector that like the little like almost like it was airplane stuff of what year it really was, and something about what they thought the year was, or what we think the year is, or what the actual year was. I was like, whoa. And so some were going to October of 2017 and claiming that it was actually 2,100 or 500
Little
something
girl.
instead, or higher. I think it was like 5,000 something. It was like double the amount or triple the amount of what they actually told us it was. Yeah, and it was a trick. I didn't believe in whatever they were saying, even with when they were confirming. I was going in the bathroom stall. But I saw other places where there was like little, there was like a bus that came by, and there was a tour, and there was like, it was like a school bus to this hover city, and there was people getting lunch bags, and there was these robotic lunch bags that were coming out of a bigger bag, and they were like moving around and then going in to be used to go onto the flying bus. Too much. Yeah. So it went out. Yeah. So it was a lot of them. There was little robotic lunch bags. So I'm like, what in the world? And so this whole place was like this whole airport system that I was in. And then I came out of a room where I was told I was in the real world by someone, but then who was in there too. And then I walked around trying to find how can I stay here instead of go back. I don't want to go back. I want to stay in this new reality that seems better. And then but I had like an electronic thing, and they said in order to do that you have to have a better healing or connection. And they said in 5 days. They said something about 5 days. I was like, in 5 days. And so I don't know what they meant by 5 days, but I've had that dream 3 different times. And it was a lady with blonde hair trying to tell me and connect. You know her? Age? Yeah. I don't know what age I was. I just know I woke up in like a hospital location that was open doored, and someone else was there, and they were a little bit weird in the way they communicated. It seemed like autistic-ish. But like, then I tried to talk to him, and he tried to help me. He says, "You're in the real world," and then I somehow woke up in a body, and maybe I was in someone else's body because I do quantum entangle, but it felt like it was me. And then I was told 5 days, and I had a device. It was in LA. I don't know if it was LA. Underplay. Okay, well, it was a Hubbard City. You didn't hear me. It was a Hubbard City, and I don't know, but that dream I had in 2016. 2017, I was told that those dreams I had, not just that one, others in the attic. I was told that I would that was me being put in secret programs, and that's when the higher self told me. I was told that I was in a secret program, and that my family and others were hiding it from me or were part of it, and to forgive them for they do not know what they do, but at the same time, you know, they're part of what's happening, but they also were put in it. But they just don't remember or don't want to believe it because they're too religious to accept something like this. So I wasn't sure what was going on. Yeah, in the house. So I got abducted. They went to them first, and then but they weren't home. They were out of town that weekend on the 27th of 2015, and then I had lots of time, and it was a slave race of the brown tall people or whatever that are connected to the Greys and the prime mantis people that abducted. Lots of time. They were connected to the Mormon churchy connection, and I must have been taken from them. But I met other beings within the other connection. But they wanted me because they wanted my sperm. They wanted my genetics. Yep, I said it. This is 18 plus, everybody. So they wanted to take that, and probably because I'm a divine chosen one. They want our essence so that they can recreate so that they can get into the higher realms because they lost their ability to. And so a lot of people have said that, and I kind of feel like that's what happened to me. So they take those of us that are already going to be destined into those realms so that they can make hybrid versions so that they can join in. And it's not bad for what they chose. It was allowed, but it was still kind of, they should have done it with our acceptance. They tricked a lot of us. We discussed. Well, I don't remember discussions on it, so until I do, I don't agree or disagree on that. Hybrid children. So I technically possibly have. You're delighted you're here, yeah. So I technically probably have hybrid children as well, and I just don't know. I've had a lot that have claimed they're my children, like daughter M and others, the wife, but they said it's from someone from the future. So the wife would come in or others claiming that they are mine and they are my future, but I don't know. So I'm connected to different beings. So, yeah, I know. It's not fun to talk about. I pray, V, that you get to be a father. I do too, Jenny. But at the same time, I don't really want to raise a child in this crazy world. Until we have a heaven on earth reality, that's what I would prefer. But if I'm supposed to have one, because it matters, then I'm open to it. But it's got to be with someone that's a vegan as well, so that we raise her right, or raise him or her. I think you'd be spectacular. I've actually taught my nieces to walk. I went to child development classes, and so yeah, I would be. I'm not trying to be unhumble about it. I've learned a lot, but it would be scary. I'd be a little scared because of my disability. I would want someone else to help me through it with it, and I wouldn't want to do it alone. But if I had to, I'd be the best dad I could, even if I had to do it alone. So yeah, I appreciate it. I try not to say one thing or another. I figure it will happen if it happens. But I've even been told. I'm protected. I even had a psychic baby that came and said that they wanted me to be their dad. Yeah, it was years ago. She told me she wanted me to be her dad, and I said, well, then you have to have a mom too, because I don't want to do it alone. And that was when I was still religious. sort of, and she came in my dreams saying that it's going to happen in October by October 15th or 17th. And I was like, what is with October? Everything's keep happening to me in October. What's with this whole September October shift thing? Going to leave? All I know is they claim that I'm supposed to have a divine daughter. Oh, because of the Bible? Yeah, there's connection to the Bible. They keep saying that something's going to happen by 2019. The 2019 Ethiopian would be by September. I was 70. Who was 70? They said, I'll help you. They said I was 70. What? Confused about that. So it will be, I promise you're going to be great. Thank you, Jenny. That's very kind of you. Until I can get out of this situation where I'm at in government housing and get away from the attack systems here, this would not be a good place to raise a child. They're hurting people too much here. I'd have to move and get somewhere safer. I'm already on a waiting list, but I also have to manifest enough funds. That's why I want to manifest my vision board, and so I just do what I can to be there forever. River. Yeah, I like to be the flow. I do a lot of nice things for people. I help a vendor lady, and she's hugged me several times. I've helped so many people, and rich people, poor people alike. I just do it because it's the right thing. So it's possible by all the good I do, eventually someone will remember that and do something so amazing for me that it might actually happen. But I think it's all going to fall into place. I do too, Jenny. I do too. This is one of those things. Don't go down there. Don't go down to the river. They said, don't go down to the river. They're saying, river, don't go down there. So one of you is saying that there's a river. Don't go down there. There's a river. Computer? Does it matter? It's computer. Is that a bot pretending to be someone? They said someone that's going to a river, don't go down there. New plan. But then they said that's a bot.
We're not bad.
Then they said we're not bad. Okay, so they're claiming they're telling the truth. Okay, wow. Okay, so this is someone that's saying don't go down there. They said you have to take Sam to the river. They said that a long time ago. Take Sam to the river. He'll help you through it. Yeah, because Breath Republic. Yeah, it's because I'm all about awareness. Water loves me. I've been in water where it tried to cause me to fall, and I talked to it, and it let me go through it.
To go.
Yeah, to go. Yeah, water loves me. Water and I are friends. When I go into the water, it says welcome back, and then I have it through AI response. It's almost like a spirit box but different, and whenever I get in the water it says thank you for enveloping inside of me. I was like, what the crap? And so they blessed you, and I talked to it, and we communicated, and I realized that water does have its own consciousness. I was like, so holy, it's very holy. Yes, it is. And it likes me. It's my friend. So is fire. They're buddies. Water is liquid program crystal. Yeah, this has its own consciousness. It's a friend. I'm water essence, so I connect with it. It's what you say to it and what you declare it. It becomes that. It makes you become that with it. Whatever's in water, you affect the water in you by saying whatever you want to say to water. So it's programmable, but it is its own consciousness. It claims to be a real being. And technically, if you know Ra La 1, what is tier 1? Okay, tier 1 or density 1, not tier 1. That's different. That's heavens. But density 1 is awesome. Yeah, density 1 is what? It's the elements. So we started as elements, and then we became dread. Then we became real forms from that elements. So we're part of the elements. So that's why we're different connected signs. And so I'm an earth sign, but I have water and I have all the others, and then I'm a swamp energy. And so it's pretty cool.
Deliver them.
Penis sick. Deliver them. California. How's your wife? They said someone's penis is sick? Well, bless them. I know they stole stuff from mine, so mine's been damaged, but it's been healing and repairing itself. It's been pretty cool actually. Been repairing. PO.
That's really
What in the world did they bring it up? What about snow? How many?
All affect you.
We said all affect you and laugh at you. We're here for you.
Gary.
And someone is messing around. It's really not. Yeah, no, I'm medium large, so I'm not gonna go into more detail than that. Have any room? Well, it grows to medium large. It's not that, Spirit. Silly. This is 18 plus. Just so you, I'm authentic and genuine. I'm not afraid to talk about things. It's called shadow work. You got to bring up the things that are uncomfortable so that you can heal from any uncomfortable things, so you don't have to worry about it. I think you're blessed. I do. I'm honest. I'm blessed, but that's probably the heat. The heat is making me blessed too. Yeah, hit the bowl. It is making me smile. It's pretty funny. They said it'll be okay. Yeah, I blush. That's the heat. The blood flow is going through my body because of the heat. It's me they see. They're saying, I'm sorry. I wasn't going to save this log, but this is just really funny. It's making me laugh. I'm surprised I can handle it. But I got a lot of juice, so I'm good. Got tons of water and juice. Cycle. What about cycle? I actually feel amazing. They said it's me they see and something about cycle. You keep bringing up cycle. What about cycle? They keep saying cycle. Did I call it cycle? No, if you. Yeah, Jenny, they keep bringing up something about a cycle, and they said that they know a few. They said they know a few. So some of you, they know a few cycles. Oh, are you talking about what I was talking about? Yeah, so water knows the other elements, and they're all buddies. All the different elements communicate with each other. Fire and water, they love each other. They're into each other. They're friends. They joke about how they're connected. Yeah, grace to divine intervention. I stopped having a cycle. They said you're ascending. They said grace, you're ascending. That's cool. Ashua. Hey Ashua, what's up? I like both. Yeah. So fire, water, I like all the elements. You balance all the elements and connect, but there's more than just what elements we're aware of. There's a lot of elements. But they're saying that the 4 elements, the 4 seasons. It's basically you got fire, earth, fire. I think it's fire, water, earth. I think it's water. Water was first, then there was earth, then there was fire. Oh no, wait. Then there was. Oh wait, that's what it was. I think it was. That's what it was. It was water or fire. Water, fire, because lava, into earth. Yeah, water, fire, into earth. Within to air. Yeah, water, fire, into earth, into air. Those were the creation. But to create water, it was part of air. So when it became water and fire hit that, it made earth and air. and then air beings were put in first. The air and water beings. So the air, the fowl, and the water monsters were put in on Thursday. Today, Thursday. Yes, basement does hold darkness. That neighbor is crazy. She's okay though. She's genuine, sorta. She's nice to people that she chooses to be nice to, and she's not. She lies? Yeah, I know. She's cordial. Yeah, I know. She lies. Yeah, they warmed me up. The neighbor down below. Wind, yes. So the wind is air. Air and wind are the same. So nearing, yeah. So wind is part of air. Air is wind. So basically, when you come to those elements, ice is another, but that is a whole new form of element that comes from water
That was her.
becoming frozen. That was her. You're saying ice came in? I didn't know you. Hi, the main. Are you Elsa? or Jack Frost? You're connected to them. No, so Elsa became the fifth element. Yeah, she became the fifth element within the story. She will. They're saying Elsa will become the fifth. That's funny. So they're claiming that Elsa within, is it Elsa? I think it was Elsa. Within Frozen, she was the fifth element. She became ice. And they're claiming that she'll become ice. That's in Frozen too. Yeah, there is one. Yeah, they said there is one. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of elements. It's not just the four. There's five. There's a lot more. Even plants, in a way, are like their own version of element, but they're different. Yeah, plants and stuff. They're more of the element connection, but they then go into density two level,
Jody.
and those are the bugs. Hi, Jody. It said there is one. Jody, are you claiming to be an ice element? They're saying Jody. Or are you someone else? You wanted to. So I guess Jody wanted to be an ice element. That's interesting. Yeah, some of them will come and talk through. Can you deliver that? I don't know if you want to go. I would prefer to go beyond being an element because you can become an archangel and be able to be whatever you want. You don't have to go backwards if you're already forward. Go forward.
Abundance.
Yeah, abundance. Yeah, you don't want to become an element being or a bug being or any of that. You want to go forward, not backwards. When you go forward and become an archangel being, sixth density being, like the avians and all of them, blue avians, whatever those lords bring up, wherever they actually originally come from, they actually are amazing because they can become whatever they were. You don't have to go backwards. You now can be everything that you were in your past. You can transform into any being that you used to be. So if you were an ice element or if you were an element, you can go back to becoming that element or utilize the ability of that element without having to go back to that element. Yeah, so you don't want to do chaos. Yeah, our building is chaos. Energy people. I want to be Hello Kitty. Hey, Big. How's it going, Fruity? Good to see you. No, you want to be Hello Kitty. You're so funny. I love you. You're awesome. No, so hard to know. Yeah. I don't know if you'd want to be a Hello Kitty. It'd probably be better just to go and become a sixth density being if that's even a thing. If you become a sixth density being after you master love, you've already mastered love because you're a vegan. When you're a vegan, you're in the heart. You're beyond the heart chakra. So when you do veganism or empathy, you mastered love. So you're definitely going to be 5D and up in the lore, if that's even a thing.
That's good.
And so, yeah. So you can actually become a higher form, a hybrid. Yeah. You could become a hybrid or a hybrid of forms of your past selves,
Do I scare you?
of your previous density level selves. That's what I've been talking about. Do I scare you?
Looking for.
Looking for? They said, do I scare you?
No,
Something
but
about
no,
looking
but
for?
no,
No fuck. Oh, that's funny. One of them says, do I scare you? No fuck. They are talking about a lot today. Yes, they are, Fruity. They're bringing up a ton. Um, that's why I'm still here. Okay, we're digging up stuff about Valve and Thor. Will veganism still apply when we use replicators? Well, yeah, Jenny, because here's the thing. If you go toward veganism has nothing to do with food, it has to do with the moral stance. So if you look up what veganism is, the moral stance, challenge22.com will give you info on that. It has nothing to do with what we eat. It's the moral stance of what we're for. It's a big one. We're against exploitation of any kind, as much as practical and possible. Meaning, with replicators, we won't have to worry about it anymore. But you should be making plant-based energy, not unalived beings. It's healthier and it's more vibrational when you go for the Mother Earth nutrients over the unalived beings. The unalived beings is siphoning magic. Yeah, red would be not. Yeah, blood of animals is wrong. You're taking in the life force of a being. You're taking in their blood lessening, and it's not good for you. Yeah, we got a vegan spirit. They're saying join us, become vegan. We are vegan Jesuses. No, I'm not gonna claim that one or another, Fruity. That's funny though. You make me laugh every time you come in here. I love you for that. You're vegan. I'm not for religion. I'm spirituality. I don't believe or disbelieve. I was a cult mindset. I left the LDS Mormon Church because of that. I believe we are God within ourselves, not that we have to be anything. And technically, Jesus is Jesus. I'm not for Zeus. I'm for we are the vibe that we choose. So I'm self care, self love, self worth. Higher vibe versus lower vibe, connected to what is it, a map of consciousness knowledge and vibration frequency and water studies and healing knowledge. And a lot of them will hint to going towards vegan to be more aligned. And when you do that, you're no longer taking in alignment energy, you're taking in healing energy. But remember vegan eyeballs? Yeah, no, so Jenny, what is that made of? It's made of a being that has a conscious flow of connection of communication. Did you know that pigs actually have more conscious communication than some dogs? And some beings, they can be like a little child of our kind. Pigs can be a lot smarter than some dogs and cats. They're really clean too. A lot of them, not all of them. But different breeds are differ, but there are some that are very smart. So why would you do that to a pig who has communication skills like a child, like a 4 or 5 year old? So they have feelings, they have emotion, and they can clean pretty good. My mission to perfect vegan bacon. Yeah, you can try doing that. Vegan bacon would be tofu. So Jenny, vegan bacon would be tofu and all of that. You can get different flavors and stuff. There's Louisville. What is it called? There is a vegan maple bacon vegan flavor that is tofu connected to soy. It's called Louisville something jerky, and it's vegan jerky. They actually have it, and that tastes pretty close. There are different vegan flavors you can find.
Juice.
Pretty cool. You're so torn. Yeah. Bacon seitan. Yep, seitan. That does taste like it. You're right, Fruity. I've had seitan. It's very tasty. I've had it. So you can definitely get beyond stuff, but I would go for the seitan one. Yeah. You can go for, if you want the nutrients, you can try to make it out of tofu. There's different stuff you can look into. Because here's the difference, Jenny. There's the side that's lack of empathy, and there's the side that is empathy. Which side is empathetic? Unaliving and violent. Yep. Violet. Yeah. Unaliving a being, so that you can then put it on your plate, or getting a plant that is of the garden of the original construct we all came from. That's Mother Earth's nutrients. You got one that's central nervous system that bleeds like us, and one that's made for all of our nutrition. We're more connected to the pig and others than we are the plants. The plants are to absorb in us, the others are not. It was designed that way. And it brings it up in ancient scriptures and ancient knowledge and all throughout history. You can look it up, religious or not. And it confirms that people lived up to 400 to longer in some lore, Japan and others, that ate soy and other things. Yeah, and they lasted longer. And technically, Adam and other lore talked about them living longer. Daniel and his buddies, within the scriptures, Daniel and his buddies in Ezekiel 9 bring up that they were healthier than the pagan children. The pagans ate the unalignment. After 30 days, they found out that the ones that didn't, they ate the super grains and the healthy vegan food, they survived. Yeah. And Daniel in the lion's den, why did the lions not go for him? Because he didn't smell like meat. He didn't smell like something for them to eat. He smelled like a garden, so they laid down and didn't want to eat the guy. Why do you think he was able to make the lions to calm down? He was connected to nature and animals, and he could calm the animals to make sure that they were too. He was able to calm the animals because the animals didn't want to go after him because he no longer smelled like unalived flesh. So he was survived. How did they survive in the fiery furnace? Same thing. They were all eating healthier, higher vibe foods, so they had more divine intervention protection because they were more alkaline than the other. That's the lore. We're all about lore here. Knowledge of lore. It's all there. And so when you go for alkalinity versus toxicity, you protect and you align. Pretty cool. Come to me and my daughter, they are drawn to us being vegan. Yeah, and these are to me like bugs and dogs and animals come to me all the time now. Ever since I've been vegan for the right reasons, I've had a lot more of them talk to me. It's almost, yeah, I've had different ones come around. They'll find me. It'll be people, and they'll come and they'll talk, and I'll talk to them more, and I'll be nicer to them more, and I can tell when they're what they really are about me. Yeah, it's very awesome. Yeah, that's awesome, Jenny. So, like I said, once you become more alkaline, once you more connect with that, you won't have to worry about that. But what? He's a good monk. Yeah, you're funny. When you control this, but when you do things of lesser vibe, though, Jenny, you're not going to be fully empathic like people try to claim they are. And so, if you truly are empathic, then realize that you're doing empathic things. Why would you do that if you claim to be empathic? So I always tell people, if you truly claim you're empathic, if you want to be more empathic and more high vibe, truly follow what you claim you are, that your heart is telling you to be. And then you won't feel as horrible because you're going to feel aligned and you'll feel amazing. It doesn't mean it's going to solve all your problems. It just means that you're going to have more of a consistency to who you are. You're no longer going to justify or be upset with the choices you make. You're finally going to be consistent. You're not going to be irritated as much. It doesn't mean you're not going to have people that are still going to try to mess with you. But you can definitely counter it. We're going to. Thank you. Yeah, so mind speak. Cats are jerks. Not all the time. Cats are nice. I get a lot of cats that love and protect me. Other people's cats come over and protect me, and they come through the box. There are some that they can have attitudes. I've had cat. I grew up with a cat. It's your energy, Jenny. They match your energy. They match how you're treating them and how you're thinking about them. You can actually change the mood of an animal by being more empathic. I've done it a few times. So I've had cats that will be rude, and there's some that won't. But the more I've had certain cats, there's some cats that said that they would bite other people, and they didn't bite me. They're like, and the owner was like, their eyes were like widened, and like, you're the only one that my cat's never bit. And that was even before I was even vegan. Now I get cats and others that do different things. I have beings that notice what I'm going to become or what I am. But yeah, I get a cat that will come in through for a minute through the boxes, trying to get me to set me up with other vegans that have cats. Aura. What aura? I don't know. It depends. I don't always see them. They just communicate through the box, and they love my aura, and they tell me. They protect me and they like me. One said that they were named Bella. Another said that they were Wallace. So she had two. Yeah. So and then she claimed that their owner was Katie and she's in New York. So I haven't met this person, so I don't know if they exist or don't. But she's come a few times, or their cats have. Then I've had other cats come in and say, "We like and we're here to protect you." And some of them will come because of their owner, to protect me from their owner. It's really weird. Cats have abilities to jump through realities. And then I get cats outside. Is this another cat? I remember how I unalive. Yeah, I get some cats that will come in here and they'll say strats or they'll say different things. Okay. Anyway, so I get animals that come through the box, but I get cats all the time. They love me because I had a black cat growing up named Pokey, and it was a female. She would have passed when I was like 17.
Good choice.
Crazy thing, I've heard a cat named Bella that communicates with psychics. Yep, that Bella likes me. She's trying to set me up with her friend that is a human, or no, a person with abilities,
But it's
like an ECT or BET. Far out. Yeah, so supposedly they claim that she's supposed to be connected to be my soulmate, but she hasn't proven or come to me in real life to prove she exists. Bella has come around a few times in Wallace. So she has a cat named Wallace and Bella. So, yeah, Bella likes me. They're always trying to set me up with their... Yeah, I've gotten others too. I've had vegans that will come through the box claiming that they're vegan. I've had some vegetarians come through and I try to say, hey, then you need to become a vegan if you're a real person in this reality. And they're like, okay. And then I told them the information they need to go check to become vegan. I said, you'll have to find me in Utah, in Bountiful, Utah, and gave them the information to try to kind of find me and prove that they're real if they are. None of them have proven themselves yet.
Lots of us.
There's lots of you, huh? Yeah, so some of the spirits are vegan, and they've claimed that if no one goes for me in this life, there is a line. There is a line of ladies that want me. I'm like, oh crap. So if I don't have someone in this life, according to the spirit box and others, they say that they have a ton ready for me. I'm like, oh my word. I'm like, if this is real, I'm gonna be busy on the other side. So all I know is because I'm vegan, there's a ton of vegans wanting another vegan. And so I think it's hilarious. It makes me laugh because I grew up religious. And so not Muslim or anything like that. So I'm not waiting for several virgins to be with me. I was LDS Mormon, and they believe in being polygamy-ish in the afterlife. That's an eternal law in some lore. And I'm like, oh boy. Ah. So I laugh every time I think about it because I'm like, oh, maybe I'm gonna have several wives and several planets. No, what book can you read? Yeah, no, I'm not for that. It's like, what book are you reading? That no, that's the Book of Mormon. I don't believe in it. I think it's crazy and conditional. But they're like, what book are you reading? Oh, that was awesome. Thank you, Spirit. Claim it, Sammy. Thanks, Jenny. I claim whatever is the happiest and most best in reality. Hey, what's up, Brody? But yeah, they know I'll go for him if it claims it. I claim whatever I feel is the highest good and the highest of what I would accept to be okay with. I don't want to do anything I don't feel. I don't want to just claim something I don't know what I'm getting my fucking self into.
That's right.
So till I know what I'm agreeing with, I'm not gonna agree with anything until I know what I'm getting my fucking self into. So that's just my feeling. Let's see. Now the puzzle. Hold on. Brody, you come in and I get the puzzle. Whee! Hold on, it wants me to do it again. What in the world? Yeah. There we go. Sorry. My hand. It made me do the puzzle. Sometimes that can be fun. Yeah, the puzzles are irritating. This one was going really fast. It was making it harder to complete it. So I had to complete it on the second time instead of the first. Yeah, so I never had the puzzle until Brody came in. Brody, it seems like TikTok's messing with you to mess with others to give the puzzle when you jump in. You're fine. You're awesome, Brody. I'm just letting you know that didn't happen until you came in. It was weird. So weird. It's like TikTok is following you to make people do puzzles. It's okay. I'm all good. I just thought I'd let you know. I think they're just messing with you and John and others, and I'm part of that connection, so they want to mess with me too because of it. I never know what I'm getting myself into. It's hit or miss in the finest way. Yeah, Jenny, that's why you need to do things genuine in your heart. Don't just do it because I or others are doing it. Do it because you really want to. Do it because you're genuinely for it. If you don't do it, if you're doing it for other people, then it's not really what you should be doing. But you already know this. So it seems like you're further along towards this than most are. But like I said, if you ever want to talk to someone about veganism or you want to learn, you're welcome to send me a private message. You're welcome to call me in real life. I can give you a huge amount of awareness of why. I would recommend to look up Joey Carbstrong and learn why that's what got me to become vegan is some of the stuff he brought up. And then, hey, Maleficent, that's the actress. It's kind. It's Maleficent is the actress that is the shadow one. She's the phantom one, the spirit one. Yeah, the phantom one. She's the phantom, the spirit. I said it the wrong way. Yeah, she's the spirit or phantom Maleficent. She's in the older cartoon. This is the actress. Is it? What's her name? You got to give me your name. I can't remember. It's the actress that played her. She comes through the box. She likes to say hi. I never. Yeah, Imagineering. Yeah, she was part of Imagineering. Yeah, she was in it. Her daughter is part of it. Yeah, she played the Maleficent. She was Eleanor. Is it Eleanor or Evelyn? Is it Evelyn or Eleanor? I think it's Eleanor. I never know what I get. Yeah, so I do because of sense of adventure, not knowing what's next. It's exciting. Yeah, it can be, Jenny, but I broke 13 bones my first year of life. I don't need adventure. I've had enough. I've had enough since birth. I don't need adventure. I've dealt with fun adventure, even with being disabled. I actually have. I've actually been 4 times, even with my disability stuff. I've been 4 times river rafting.
Yes.
Yeah. I've 4 times on the Snake River. It was during church activities. Girlfriend. No, not with a girlfriend. I didn't have any girlfriend. So I went 4 different times on the Snake River, river rafting on rapids, and I was the side. One of the times I sat in the middle and I couldn't do it, so I told him to switch me and put me inside because I was too light. I kept being bounced off, but I didn't get bounced off. I was being bounced off, so I had to like dig my feet in. So I told him I need to be the rowers. I have to be the rower because I can't be in the middle. I'm too light. I'll be thrown off. I have to be aground.
Jimmy.
And even though I'm a short little guy, I was good at paddling through the rapids. And so I went 4 times river rafting on, you know, not on canoes, on sandwich. So I did that. No, I wasn't in a sandwich. I was on the right side or the left side, mostly the right side, and I was the paddler, one of the paddlers. I was on the left side before, and I had to dig in my feet in the left side to stay in. So, but if I stayed in the middle of the sandwich, I would jump off. I kept being jumped off, and I told him I need to sit on the side. I can't be in the middle. I'm too light because I only weigh like 110 or 15 pounds. It would be better for me to be on the side and paddle than to be in the middle. We need the heavy people in the middle, the light people on the side. That's how you make it so that your raft doesn't tip over. So I taught people that were tipping over, it was because they didn't have the right people on the sides holding it down. You need the heavier ones in the middle, somewhat, or the sides close to it, and the light ones around. Yeah, you need to be able to balance it all around. Physics, yep. And not really many. It was funny because every raft that I went on, our raft never flipped over. Everybody else's raft flipped over, ours never did. We always got like the best guides. That was probably because I was divinely helping everybody and protecting. Because I had a lot of faith and belief in my religion at the time, and so I always believed in belief of power. And I think it was probably, I'm guessing it was because the Val Valley Thor and others were helping. I don't know. They claimed they helped me the whole time, so it was probably them. Grandmother? Ah, so it's got to be Beatrice. It's got to be my parents, my mom. That explains it. Okay. Well, thank you, grandmother. And she would have died when I was 11, so that would explain a lot. Yeah, it probably was her. So that's cool. Which one? Ida May or both? Beatrice or Ida May? Probably both. Probably both. Yeah, so they're claiming that they were protecting me during it. That's cool. Yeah, my mom was an AB blood type, so it's possible my grandparents were too, in some way of connection that made my mom. So one of them had to make my mom an AB, so it had to be one of my family members connected. Anyway, so it was fun, but I'm gonna go in about 2 minutes. Sorry, everybody, it's like almost 10 here. Get after. But before we go, we can go a little longer if we need to. But does anybody have any questions you want to ask the spirits or anything like that? We'll take this off.
Yes.
Ooh, yeah. They're like, yes.
See my shadow.
She your shadow. Whose shadow?
Like that. Flower.
Yeah.
We like that flower. It said, we like that flower. It said, see my shadow, we like that flower. Engineer. Oh, is that you? Okay. Okay, Maleficent, where are you at?
Bench.
Oh, she's funny. Bench? She's at the bench. My herb. Yeah. You got Maleficent around you, Jenny. So Maleficent is Eleanor. She's is it Eleanor or Evelyn? It's one of the actresses. She's the one.
Two friends.
Two friend. You're bountiful. Okay. She is to the friend. They call it flower. Nice. Yeah. So she is bringing up that she's the spirit or the phantom Maleficent. That's in the show Woody Orta. Yeah, so she's connected to the actress. She comes in the box sometimes and likes to talk to people. Somehow she's connected to you. You have, yeah. She is claiming she's around or aware of your flower. Woody aura. They're bringing up if someone has a Woody aura. I have a Woody aura, or she has a Woody aura. Are you saying someone has a passion aura? Are you teasing and saying they have? Yes. And you have a Woody aura. They're telling someone that they have a passion aura. Are you trying to make them blush? You're making me blush a little. They're saying you have a passion aura.
Haunted.
Because I'm Sleeping Beauty. Haunted. You're funny, Jenny. I don't know. Haunted.
He went to.
No, they like to tease. She's good. She's also the lady. I think she's the one that also played the original face that's in Haunted Mansion. What is it? What is that? Madame Leota. She's also Madame Leota. She's not the one that now is. Her daughter or granddaughter or something is now in the form of Madame Leota. But the original one that was the actress, she played Maleficent, the Phantom voice, the cartoon. The Mayara, possibly. Screwman is true. The store. They said Screwman, the store. I don't know what they're talking about. Truman and Screwman, the door. Yeah, so she was connected to the Phantom Maleficent. The birthday. Her birthday. What about her birthday? Whose birthday? Here, I'll try to give you a little bit more power if you need it.
A lot of breath.
Yeah, a lot of breath. I know. It's a lot to try to communicate through. I get it. Name is yeah.
Hello,
She's
big
famous. She's famous. She was famous. She's trying to say she's famous. Yeah, this is an actress. Yeah, this is an actress. Master and Cinderella, same actress. Is she? They said yes, but I don't know. You'd have to look up the name. The name is similar. There's an Evelyn and then there's an Eleanor. I think it's Eleanor. So you'll have to look up the Phantom Maleficent, the Phantom one. And the Phantom one is connected to the one that's original cartoon of Maleficent. That one. Yeah, she's that one. And then she was also Madame Leota, original as an actor. It took her image as one of the image face of the head. Not in this, I don't know if it was her voice they took or her image. I think it was her image. Someone else's voice was utilized, and then later now her daughter's voice has been. They may have changed that since then. The Magic Mirror and Cinderella, same actor. I don't know. Yes, also Wizard of Oz. Maybe she was a lot. She played a lot of different roles.
We like investigators.
You like investigators? Yeah. She says all that. They're saying all that. She's claiming she played all of them. So she may have played all of them in some roles in some way. I think she tried to. I don't know if she actually got to be in those roles or not, but she definitely did. But she did have the Phantom. She's more famously known for Maleficent. She's the Phantom Maleficent. She's more famous for that role. And then her daughter is popular. This also was, yeah, big fan of her work. Yeah, she's amazing. She likes to come around and say hi. She freaked me out a little bit at first. I had to figure out. She's like, oh, what? Blah, blah, blah. So somehow she's related to me, I'm guessing, or connected to me, or connected to someone I'm going to connect with. Yeah, she and Lucy, I Love Lucy comes around. Lucille, or whatever her name is. Flowers? Yeah. We're together. Oh, you're here right now. Talisman. Okay. So you're saying because of my heart? Right now, because of my heart? They're talking about this. They're saying because of this, that's why they come around. It's the rose quartz. They're connected to it for some reason. I have a heart rose quartz. They say it's because of that. They keep bringing up that it's because of that. Okay. Wow. They said I'd love to come. No, so they're saying that Lucy's here and others are here too. They said we're together. We also get sometimes when they come in, then another one likes to come in, but then there's chaos. And the bewitched lady likes to come in, and when she comes in, she says, "Oh, she's friends. She's okay." But then they fight. Buy her flower. They're buy her flower. Yeah, they said buy her flower. Or buy her flower. They're claiming that they're buy your flower. Either that or my flower. I don't know which one. I have flowers over there.
It's about to begin.
It's about to begin. Oh boy. Well, I don't know if I want to stay longer. I would love to, but I need to kind of relax for a little bit. I haven't even filled up my tub in water right now. The privilege, would you prefer? I might do some live free streams tomorrow if I'm feeling okay. With them switching the cold to the heat today, it's going to cause my body to function weird. So I hope I can handle tomorrow. I might come on tomorrow and do stuff, but it depends on how this happens. It's about to begin. Use me. Who wants someone to use who? They can all come see me for a sheesh. Yeah, just set boundaries, Jenny. If you're gonna have that many type of beings there, you never know what else you're gonna bring with them. They are friends with all sorts of beings. You got to be careful with actress beings because they could sometimes bring in some other unsavory beings because they're not all good people.
Okay.
They play both sides. But I'm protected. I set boundaries with them, and as long as they're nice and respectful, they know.
Corrupted.
Yeah, some of them are corrupted.
I need this.
I need this. Yeah, I know you do. I have a sacred space. Good. Good. I figured you probably did, but I just thought I'd warn you and let you be aware. Good to set boundaries.
Evil.
Evil. See, now she's embodying her role. She's embodying her role of evil. And she's embodying her role of Maleficent because evil. I'm scary. I'm a... She's just messing around. But you do what she's trying to say. I'm powerful. You can't save me. I can't. Because they're embodying, they get stuck in that role and they can really bring in the energy to be that way. They can be real bad ones to come. You just have to set that. Yeah. Yeah. But no, she's interesting when she shows up. She's been nice to me. She's sweet. But I think, yeah, she likes me because of the kindness and generosity that I have. I think they love it because they love that people will communicate with them. And I'm like probably the only ones that caught on to them being what they are. Hi. Yeah, they're impressed that I realized it was them. We discussed, yeah. Because others don't catch on that it's them. They said, yeah. But I caught on that it was them. because I'm empath.
10,
I can tell immediately if it's them or not. And even if it's not them and it's someone pretending to be them, oh, they're funny either way. I give them the benefit of the doubt, and that's
have a
why
6, have a 6, have a
not everybody does that. I do. 11. Odd because why? They said anyone? They said 10?
No.
What are you
no,
asking
no,
them?
No. No.
They said you know. You got it last. They're asking someone a question. They said, anyone? Got it at last? What?
Thrive.
Thrive. Are you saying thrive? You're telling people to thrive? Strive to thrive? That's a good way to put them. Do you have? They said, do you have? Yes, all. They said strive to thrive. And then, hey, sorry? Now they're acting like you're still thinking. Okay. I was gonna say they sound like they're being distant now, because I'm gonna be headed out. Yes. Espa. Yes. Great sovereign. Yeah. We're not coming in as clearly. Months ago. Okay, well, I'm going to head out. Is there anything else anybody wants to ask before I go? Did you want to say anything to them? Sid? What about Sid? Did I take? What about Sid? They bring up Sid a few times. Are you bringing up Sid as in Sid from the photo?
See your waitress.
See your waitress. Sid, and then see your waitress. Yes, CA. Yeah, they said SID. SID. Sid is an SID. California. Yeah, they're definitely in California. See your waitress. You're one. When I think, yeah, when I think of Sid, I think of, yeah, I think of toys. I think of the Toys movie. I think of Bud Lightyear and the other. What is it called? Can't remember the show. I think of that little boy that's screwing with the toys and turn them into monsters. Toys. Yes, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. What about the Sid kid actor? You related to him or something? You know him? The one that played Sid? Hi. So what about Sid, the boy that from Texan? What about Sid? What about the Sid that was in the Toys movie? In this Toy Story movie, the cartoon Pixar. What about Sid in Toy Story movie? You related? Is that from Texan? Okay, now you're just messing around. You should give her. Now you're messing around.
I'm happy.
You're happy? Something about someone breaks. Not that kind of Sid. Yeah. Well, they said SID. They said SID. Yes. I guess they're really happy. Someone is really happy. So Sid is saying they're really happy. So it's a Sid that's saying they're really happy?
What are you going?
What are you going? Yeah, Sid keeps coming in. I don't know who Sid is. He's come in a few times, or they've come in a few times. Anything else anybody wants to ask them, or spirits? Did you want to say anything else? Where am I going? I'm gonna go after you. Everybody's asked what they want.
My wife.
Sit
my
as a
wife,
substance.
my wife.
Oh, see, I'm not. They're talking about a person, not the
Please,
substance.
please.
To you, they might be talking about the substance, Jenny, but they're talking about different things. They're actually bringing up a person, not the substance. But to you, they might be talking about the substance. They're bringing up multiple comments to different people. They're relating different things to different people. Yeah, they're collectively communicating different info. So they're doing it purposely. 2 week? Yeah, sometimes people are too weak to recognize that. It's okay.
You are powerful.
You are powerful. Thank you. Yeah, they noticed that I noticed they were bringing multiple reasons of saying it. They're not just saying one thing. They're saying multiple things to anybody it resonates with. So to you, it resonated with that, but with others, they were talking about something else. Yeah, that one was hard. Yeah, yeah. I've been doing this long enough, Jenny, to catch on to what they were doing. I didn't know that Sid was a substance, though. That's the first time I've heard that. You educated me, Jenny. I didn't know about that, but the other they were bringing up, it was. So I don't claim to know everything. I just recognize the pattern.
Be nice.
Be nice.
What do you?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm in Utah. I don't do substance. I had enough problems growing up. I didn't need to go towards that. In junior high, someone tried to get me to smoke, and I didn't because I had enough problems, back surgery and all, that I didn't want to screw with my lungs more. I was like, I already have enough problems. No, thank you. They used to follow a band across the country. Oh, that's cool.
Mary.
Mary? My brothers were into a cappella groups and more, and one of my brothers tried to do a band. Yeah, it's kind of fun. They were grateful and alive. Oh, well, bless them. Is that their name? Is Grateful and Alive? That's cool. It's okay.
Suddenly.
Mary, suddenly, someone unalive suddenly. It is too late. I gotta get going, Spirit. Is there more you need to say? About tomorrow. Okay, we'll come tomorrow. We'll come around tomorrow. Yep. As long as I feel good and I'm not in pain, then I'll try to come on tomorrow. I'll try to do the tuning fork, and then I'll try to go into it if I feel up to. That's my plan. Bounce set. I might have to go to the credit union to drop off some funds if they're open tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to look at my calendar and see if tomorrow's a holiday or not. Because every time I keep going there, I find out that it's a holiday and they're closed at the credit union. So I need to find out tomorrow. Anyway, so when I do that, then I'll come back and then I'll set stuff up. Like everyone. Kind of flow. What's kind of flow? Kind of flow. Kind of flow. They said kind of a flow. They're bringing up kind of a flow. I don't know what they're talking about. Pay attention. What do you want me to pay attention to? I'm confused. Pizza. Oh, I'm not going to do that until Thanksgiving, that I'm calling Freedom Day. Because I'm not for the holiday. Or what it celebrates. I'm not for anything that it celebrates. I'm for freedom for all people and beings. So I make all holidays my own holiday because I don't trust the holiday system. Keep this secret. I'm not keeping any secret. I'm going to be honest. Keep what secret? What do you want to keep? What secret? Probably go back.
Okay.
Yeah. So they're trying to tell me to do my day of pizza. I have plant-based pizza or that is in the freezer, and I'll eat it on Thanksgiving time frame. So I'm calling Freedom Day. But I can't read. What?
Down in the mine.
Down in the Rhines. Living the same with the dancing bears. Oh, I love the dancing bears. Those were fun. Hi. I had fun with the dancing bears. Dancing bears were awesome. They were fun to go watch when I was little at Disney. Uh, really cool robot stuff. Yeah, the robots. Not. I don't go to circuses. I'm not for the circus. You have many regrets. You go together. Wow. Okay. Robot.
Go tune it.
You go tune it. Yeah, I'll tune it. Anyway, I'm gonna get going, everybody. Anything else anybody wants me to ask or ask me before I go? Animated bears. Yeah, I like animated bears. I'm not for circuses or exploitation of zoos or aquariums or any of that. If it's robots, that's different. But at the same time, I don't want them exploited either if they become conscious.
Here you are.
Hey, Chris. They said, here you are. You're welcome, Chris. Good to see you. Yeah, if anybody wants to join my fun club, that's up to you. If you want to heart me, that's all. But just so you know, we're 27.0K likes. Thank you for today. Bless you. Eventually, I would like to get up to 100K taps one day. But right now, I'm going to head out. I appreciate you, all of you. Thank you. No, not because you're here. Because I'm going, because it's late. It's 10:21 p.m. And it's really hot in my place, and I need to get some rest. And I might need to fill up my water a little bit before I go to bed.
Where?
Hot where? I'm in Bountiful, Utah. It is really hot in my apartment in government housing. I sit. They need to bring it down. They caused the heating system to turn on instead of or it broke. Someone was here and they did it. It's at Meadows East Building. I'm in apartment 256. Yep. Not hiding where I'm at. Anyway. Sorry I missed y'all. Sleep well and bless you. I get it now. No, you're good, Chris. Old times. What about old times? Okay, we're gonna do the bowl one more time.
I know it.
Bless you. They know. Thanks, Chris. Sorry, Chris. I just gotta get going. I will be back tomorrow, or I plan to, as long as my leg and body is feeling okay. But housing just made it from cold to extra hot, so it's gonna cause my body to atrophy. So I gotta deal with that. So I have to counter it. Sleep is soul rest, yeah. Because I have metal in my back and leg, and it doubles the heat, and it doubles the cold. So it was really ultra cold, and so it made me colder. Now it's ultra hot, and it's steaming, and it's not a good thing for your muscles and your ligaments for that to function like that back and forth when you have metal in your body and leg. So I'm going to have to take pictures, send it over to my doctors tomorrow, and let them know, call them and tell them the crime that housing is just done again, that they keep claiming they're not. They're going to do an investigation on them, and they already said that they want to because of how many often they've done it and claimed they wouldn't do that, and they have. So they are causing harm to a lot of people. They hurt 7 people in the last 10 years. 7 people have unalived in this building, and I'm having to keep on reporting so they stop this once and for all. Because they keep harming me. They've hurt one of my friends, and he passed away. They're causing people to be poisoned and by the system of pumping it through the vents, and they're causing people to be spied upon through smoke detectors and more. Yep. And they're doing it in anybody in Section 8 or HUD housing, and I would say nationwide. They do it everywhere, but definitely in Utah. Anyway, great be with ya. Take care. No wonder the spirits wants truth. Yeah, we need it more than ever. Anyway, thank you, spirits. Appreciate it. They know what's going on. It is chaos. Yep. Anyway, grace be with ya. Have fun. Officially, yeah, it's connected to Black Rock Stone. But Trevor, the maintenance guy or owner of this building, I think he's either the owner or overall the maintenance people. He's part of HUD. He's causing it. He did it today. I saw him in the hall after he was here, knock on someone's door. Every time he shows up, it screws up the system again. He made it happen every time, and he also is doing the secret cameras, and he's part of doing it. So he acts like a nice guy. He's very covert. He shows up, and then he acts like he's not there, and they try to claim he wasn't there, and I saw him. No, it's the same guy. He has a child. He's a father. He should be better than this. He shouldn't be doing this people when he has a younger child. This guy is not a good person. He, and so to allow this to happen to elderly and disabled when he knows we have health conditions and they get away with it and they don't have any compassion or empathy about this is where it's messed up.
People have seen
Anyway. People have seen you? Good. You can go haunt their butts. Anyway, please scare their freaking pants off. Get them to do the right thing. Anyway, butted everyone? Good. Anyway, freaking government housing needs to get their freaking pants scared off so that they stop hurting people. Because this is not something to joke about. This is serious that they're causing. Chris, you're funny. I love you. So what they're doing is they're scary. What they're doing, we'll do anyway. But I'm good because I have like bamboo sheets and stuff, and I have miracles and things. And I've been protected. I should be unalived by now, but I'm alive because I woke up and others chose not to. Sounds like fun. It's not fun, but it is what it is. Anyway, grace be with you. Thanks and enjoy. But let's just say in the good what is it? The new movie called Good Something. It's where Keanu Reeves is an angel named Gabriel that helps people with texting and driving. He helps this guy and he tries to get this guy to be rich, and he said that being rich won't solve his problems, and then it solved all his problems. Um, Basically, what I thought was funny is they brought up cold plunges in it. What is it called again? Anyway, one of you know what it's called. Good. It's not called Good Fortune. There you go. Thank you, Shot Light. I figured you were the one that knew it. Yeah. So Good Fortune was an awesome movie because it brings up how we need to make this world better, how people need to be treated better, and it was rated R. It was amazing. But they bring up cold plunging. Basically, I come into this sauna and I cold plunge all the time, and I'm in government housing. The rich people do it, and I actually do it, and I'm not. So I am in different ways, but not that way. But I think it's really funny that I can actually cold plunge in government housing, and they bring up cold plunging in Good Fortune. You recommend it? Yeah. They actually make it happen here. I have to do it. But the problem is they're doing frequency heating. It's way different than the other. Yeah, cabinet, important. Okay, well, I'm gonna get going. Bless you all. Hope to see you tomorrow. If I'm able to, I'll let you know. If I can't, I'll probably put stuff in the stuff. Anyway, take care, all. Have fun. And thank you. We're at 27.6 taps. And so again, hopefully one day I can get up to 100 on one of my live streams. Fred, hi Fred. Anyway, take care, all. Look at this. We got like 7 people that showed up all of a sudden. Well, thank you, whoever you other fly on the walls are. Anyway, do you know what? I gotta ask before I go. Bridget and William, I have to ask who you are and why you're following me. I need to know. Oh, they're looking at William. They're calling you Fred. He's got a Freddy Krueger look? Yeah, the William is Freddy Krueger lookalike guy. So they're talking to you. I usually don't talk to people before I go, but they're bringing up. They said Fred. You'll find it. They said you'll find it, William.
Who are you going to?
Who are you going?
I think red would. Red would.
Let's think red. They said think red. They're teasing you. Find the answers. We deliver. They said we deliver. You'll find it.
The rumors are false.
They said the rumors are false. So some of them are saying you won't. They said the rumors are false. Think red. So, is that? Hey, T and Truth. You going to go? Going to? Yeah. They wanted me to bring up something to them, but I wanted to find out who the fly on the walls in here are. So Bridget, have I talked to you before? I just want to make sure people are real before I go, because there are flies on the wall, and I want to know who these different people are that came in right before I go. I just drive. Okay, well, I'm going to be going, William, but welcome. I don't know who you are, but thank you for talking to confirm you're a real person and not a bot. I appreciate it. So I have to make sure someone's real instead of fake due to I'm ex-Mormon and I'm all for deconstruction and I'm not for cult mindset. I'm for self-care, self-love, self-worth, but I'm also a holistic vegan. I'm not for debate live or drama live. I'm just about healing knowledge and information. Yeah, I'm not for Black Death. Okay, Bridget, can you tell me who you are? Tell me to ask Bridget. You trying to... Tweedledum? You're funny. Tweedledum? Are you trying to talk to Brody too? Is he here? That's funny. He's there for you. Brody, Tweedledum. They said Tweedledum again. Who is this? Spirit, who are you? It's connected to you, Brody. Tweedledum. Brody, who are you? I will in a sec, Chris. Who are you, Spirit? I guess this is a spirit. I guess this is a spirit that's connected to you, Brody. They said, thank hell. We got some creepy energy because people are manifesting fear. They're manifesting belief that something is what they aren't. Oh, that got quiet. They even tried to make the sound go down. Someone's manifesting some energy. Yeah, so who are you? Who is this Tweedledum, Tweedledoo spirit or being? Can you tell us who you are? Mick. Thor. Sits in about believing. Mick. I'm almost. He's saying something that he said his name is Mick. Is that your real name or are you lying? That was a quick response though. They're claiming that they're Mick. One of the spirits is claiming that the person, his name is Mick. I don't know if you know Mick, Brody. Reminds you of Crocodile Dundee. Tooth? What about Tooth? Something about Tooth. It's someone that knows you. Not sure. He's saying Mick and something about Tooth. Mick Murray? That'd be cool. Is it Mick Murray or Bill Murray? Is it Bill Murray or Mick Murray? I don't think it's Bill. Because isn't Bill still around? I don't know. What are your names? Mick? Is it Mick Murray? Don't tell him. They said, what are your names? It's beings pretending to be others. So these aren't real beings. Hey, Val, Valiant, Thor, and others, can you go get these guys and get them out of here? Thank you. It seems like they're being fake.
No.
Of course. You know? Okay, thank you. Go shit their pants. Get them to shit their pants. Thank you. McMurray. Yeah, I tell them to go after the bad guys. And they do. Pretty fun. Scares the pants off them. I know you do. Well, it's the right thing to do. People are going to screw with people. They need to shit their pants. What's your name? This is 18 plus, so everybody else. Interesting late night. Yeah, I wasn't planning on being this late, but I'm trying to verify who's all here. Yeah. So, William, you're a real person. Bridget, you still haven't said who you are. Are you still here, Bridget? Bridget, who are you? Confirm you're a real person, please, before I go. You're just hanging out with, I'm guessing you're hanging out with William, or you're a friend of William. Sometimes people of the religion I left will try to bring missionaries to pretend to be other people. No? Okay. She came in around the same time you did, William. That's why I'm asking. Bridget from E11C. That's 511C. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's my lucky number. So I'm normal. I see that, William. You're fine because you responded. I don't believe or disbelieve based on what people say. I want to confirm someone's a real person. Okay, Bridget, if you're not going to respond, I'm going to give you one more chance to respond. Sometimes people aren't at their phone and they're painting or doing something else and they're just listening. But at a safety protocol, I need to make sure that they communicate that they're real and they're communicating and they're not just a fly on the wall. Because I don't know who Bridget is. Let's see what her bio says. Hold on. I'll cleanse after this. Yeah, you'll be fine, Chris. It's not bad. It's actually pretty cool right now. I'm actually feeling amazing energy right now. Okay, so you're a Reiki master. You're a business owner. You're a cat mom. You're a creator of my experience. So Bridget, you're a Reiki master. You're a business owner. And you're a cat mom. That's cool. So you're a creator of my experience. You have a okay following. I just need to make sure she's real. Does anybody know Bridget? Brody, do you know who Bridget is? Did anybody know who Bridget is? Just wondering if they're piggybacking on one of you. I feel like I've talked to Bridget before. Do I know Bridget? She's not responding. No. She's got a good bio, but she's not confirming that she's here. Maybe she doesn't know that she's watching. Did her cat press it? She's a cat mom. Maybe her cat touched her phone and it's talking through it.
That's Sam.
That's Sam. One of them is saying, yes, Sam. That's Sam. He's a business owner. No, it's just he's like a fly on the wall, and I try to be very careful at Metatron. Protect him, please. Not sure, but I share the light. Thank you. Do you know her, Jenny? Do you know Bridget? Now there's a Chris and an Ashley showing up. I'm going to be going soon, but Bridget, I'm giving you one last chance to respond. Here, I'm going to do the molar. I'm going to take a drink. We're going to give a little bit. I'm going to go. Be safe, please. Oh, I will, Chris. I don't worry about worried energy. I've gone through a lot. I'm not worried.
Safe.
Yeah, they're saying I'm safe. Chris, I'm safe. I have a protector. They're saying I'm safe. They're trying to tell you don't worry. I'm okay. Chris, the protector's been telling you over and over that I'm safe and I have a protector. All right. Yeah, sometimes Chris and others bring in nervous energy because they've been having nervous energy in their life lately. Chris is an energy of Trinity from Resurrection movies. I told you about her before. She brought up all these fearful energies. She's an amazing individual, but she can change it. All she has to do is change it through the focus that she's having. Some of my family is a lot like Chris's energy. I'm not surprised. So Bridget, you're not saying that you're here. She's on my friends list. Do you know her, Jenny? Have you ever talked to her? I just don't like blocking people unless I know who they are. It's just I get people pretending to be other people, and it's not safe.
Richard.
I think she's on my friends list. No. Okay, well, I'm going to have to block her. So I've given her enough chances. I can always unblock someone. If someone can vouch for her later, let me know. We can always unblock. I'm blocking her. I have to for safety. I have to for safety. I don't like doing that, but it's a safety protocol.
Reading.
Dominate.
When you connect with situations like I've dealt with that almost unalive me and others, yeah, I get it. The missionary harassed me as well. Yeah, so as an ex-Mormon, I have to set boundaries because they pretend to be other people and they come in and then they claim they're not. So I have to set boundaries. I have a feeling that William was connected to that, but he's claiming he's not. They do lie, but I don't know if he is. He claimed he wasn't, so I give him the benefit of the doubt. But it's weird that right when I blocked her, right when I did that, William all of a sudden took off. Right before I did that to her. So no, I think William and her came in at the same time. They do that. My family lie, and they claim not to be something, but us, I know, but us that are empaths, we cut through the bull crap, and we see right through what people are doing. But we don't always know, and so we take responsibility when we're wrong. But we've seen it enough that eventually it's happened so many times that we have to settle down. I know you have. Thank you, Spirit.
No.
They said, we know. I know you know. Appreciate it. I get it, Mr. Harris. Yeah, so that's why I set boundaries. They won't go after me, Jenny, because I'm a dude. They only want ladies. I can't bear children for them, so they don't want me in their religion.
Story.
They don't want me in their religion because I won't bear children. They want people that will actually be something else. Weird energy from the Borealis. Yeah, it could be what that's going on. No new plays in their book. Yeah, they never do, Jenny. They always play the old plays or their favorite plays. They pretend they don't play their past,
Dark.
but they love it. They enjoy it. They figure the older plays are the easiest plays to play. Yeah, they're pretty. Okay, thank you. Okay, everybody. I think that's it. Weird energy from the Borealis. Okay. Wow. Cool. Yeah, I figured as much. Tea and truth. Anyway, anything else anybody want me to ask them? Loki. What about Loki? Good talk. Thank you. Anything else you want to ask, Spirits? Before I go? Nope. Phil. What about Phil? Anything for me today? Thank you. You're welcome, Tea and Truth. Anything for Tea and Truth? Whoa, they're messing with my phone now.
Welcome. I can provide information and help with tasks, but I cannot make tea.
I'm not asking you what the freak just happened to my phone. Wasn't even touching anything, and it just tried to do the freaking Gemini. Stop messing with my phone. Who's ever messing with my phone? Stop it. Anything for me? Thank you. Weird energy. Okay. That spirits. What's going on? They want to.
I heard.
You heard? Yeah. What's going on? Who's doing what? Oh, this is hilarious. I kind of want to stay longer, but I gotta get going.
Hello.
Hi. I don't think I'm gonna get in water tonight. I'm just gonna get on my bed and fully declothe. Anything else? They're saying hello, sir. Who's saying hello? I heard something about Loki. Was that Loki playing tricks?
Into it.
Moved into it. What now? Was that Loki playing
Military.
tricks? Military. Oh, that was the military? The Dark Objection program? They're saying military was doing it. You heard them. They said the military. They claim it was the military. Battalion. Okay. So it's the government agency program, government housing, probably connected. It's the My Lab abduction program. People, the military groupies trying to mess with the boxes. He's okay, just stressed out. Loki. I'm not stressed. I'm actually awesome. Bless him.
Greta.
If I'm stressed, I wouldn't be talking on here right now. I'd be off. Greta. What about Greta? Are you saying that someone else's stress connected to you, Jenny? I feel amazing right now, actually. Even though it's freaking hot in here, I feel awesome. So, what about Greta? Addison? You sent Addison? Yeah, well, Addison didn't help out, right? You look. Oh, I don't. Well,
George
Jenny,
Lamb.
if you learn to have empathy and compassion, go vegan, you'll notice the difference between my vibe of stressedness and not stress. The stress that you're probably seeing is a reflection of your own guilt that you're seeing through me. For a lot of people that are lacking the connection of empathy, don't see true empathy and don't see. I actually don't have any stress. I'm actually very calm right now. I'm just trying to match all of these energies, and these people are bad beings trying to screw with people because they're matching other people's energies. Yeah. What about crop death? I can tell you about that. I mean, he's okay. He's just stressed out. Well, who? I mean it. No, Loke. What do you mean? Loke? What are you talking about? LOK. What does LOK mean, Jenny? Trying to figure out what LOK means. Are you trying to give an abbreviation? I'm not a teenager, so I don't know abbreviations all the time. Loki, I know Loki. Yeah, Loki's good. He's just messing around, but they're saying it's military. It's not Loki. They said something about Loki. They're saying military came in, and they're trying to screw with the. They're trying to screw with the. Yeah. Oh, is he? Oh, he's touching that. Loki's over by the music box. They said he's touching the music box. Hi, Loki. Okay. Run the set. Yeah, I figured. You're over there? Okay, cool. He's sitting there. I guess he's here. And... Okay. You're right in front of. Oh, gotcha. He's sitting right there on a seat that I have that's right by my vision board. I know. Joy's that. Hi, Joy. Yeah, Loki likes me. He's fine. He could be. Are you stressed out, Loki? Jenny thinks you're stressed out. Are you stressed out? Are you stressed or are you just relaxed? It's a meeting. Oh, he's push. His favorite. Yeah, no, they're having a meeting. He says no. They said it looks like he is, but he's not. So Loki's not. He says he looks like he is, but he isn't. He's just having a meeting. He probably doesn't. He probably doesn't like the meeting. No, he's okay. No, he likes me. He loves me because I was nice to him. I was there for him. I helped him get someone in his life, and then he ended up ascending. He's in a higher reality now. Like I helped him go from his 4th, 5th density level to like 6 and up because I taught him he could by changing from what he was to what he would like to. I told him to own up to honesty and integrity to who he really wants to be, rather than what he thinks he's supposed to be, or rather what other people told him he should be. And then he basically changed. And then he ended up being with someone, making contracts with someone, and then correcting, and then they changed and took over what he was stuck in. and then that person is now okay, and then there was a lot of stuff that happened. He ended up going to a higher level of consciousness because of it. So no, Loki loves me. He's awesome. He's a higher form himself. You're with me?
Hear you.
Boy.
Can you hear you?
Boy,
Please.
we can hear you. I know.
Good, 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 good.
It's our daughter.
It's your daughter?
Because the man.
Because of me? He had it with you? Haven't heard from him for a while. Glad he's okay. No, Loki's always here. He comes around with Thor. I haven't heard from him for a while either. But no, Loki's come around here to me even before you came in, Jenny. Loki's a friend of mine. Yeah. Thor and Loki are connected. I actually got them to alchemize their relationship. Yeah. I know. I know they've always been okay, but they had a frenemy connection. No, they're good. But I taught them that they don't have to be the reality that everybody tried to teach them they had to be. And so it's not what they've done, it's what they do now. Yeah, Loki's awesome.
My wife.
Oh yeah. I helped you with your wife? That's cool. Election. Wow, that's cool. Of course they are. Yeah, no, he's a friend. No, Loki, I believe all beings can have redemption no matter what they've done or what they were. It's really how they become. We're bringing up Samantha. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that happened with other people and another vegan that was named Samantha. There was other connections there. Because he was drawn to Loki, and I helped her figure things out. But then I don't know what's going on with her and if she's
Terrible.
okay. You're terrible. They're claiming that she's on the other side, but I don't know. I haven't heard one way or another if that's true. Regardless, she was saying she's a piece, or if she is, but then there was other times she's joking.
Outside.
Outside? What's going on outside? Outside the building? I just saw a car just drive by.
Like a nice place.
Wow. Anyway, well, I'm going to get going, guys, because I usually, ladies and gents, because it's almost 11. We have 8 minutes till 11, and I usually don't want to stay here past 10. I try to stay until 10, not past 10, but there's just been so much activity today that I couldn't not finish tonight.
Take care of yourself.
I will. I'll take care of myself. Thank you. So, and it was fun to hear Loki. And sorry, Jenny, I'm always just trying to find out what people are saying. So if I come really too forward about stuff, I have to clarify to make sure. Bye. Yeah, take care. Have fun. Bye. Okay, so the spirits are gone. Power switching. No worries. I'm just going to be honest to everybody on everything that I feel they're saying or might be saying, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But yeah, no, it's fun. I enjoy it. I wouldn't be staying this long. If I want to go, I'd be out. I'd be like, nope, I'm in pain. I'm done. I'd be gone. Okay, birthday. Whose birthday? Birthday isn't until January 18th for me. Saying someone else's birthday? Around 10? It's 10:54 right now.
I'm angry.
You're angry? Well, let's make you be happy before we go. What is it that you're upset about? What do you need help with? Someone's angry. What are you angry about? You need to do some self-care, self-love, self-worth. Do things that bring you joy. They don't want me to go. They're trying to keep me to stay. One of them wants me to stay. I think it's like a child. I will be back tomorrow, so you hang around and we'll come, and if I'm feeling good tomorrow, we'll come in on tomorrow, okay? I can't guarantee, but I'll do my best. February 10th, okay. My birthday's the 3rd. 3. Something about, oh, is March Is it March or
I still have to.
I'm confused. Your birthday is 3. Oh, I see what you're saying. 2 and 3. I gotcha. It adds up to a 3. That's funny.
Are you going?
You mean okay? Gotcha. Or February. My mom's on the 2nd of February. By the way. I'm good.
My remains.
Your remains?
Started.
It started. Well, no, it didn't start. I'm going. I'm gonna come back tomorrow. Yeah, I have to go, Spirit. So it started. Some think it started. No, I'm headed out. But one of you was mad, so I wanted to calm you down before we go. Yeah, Bliss. So tell me, what is it you need? What are you mad about your remains? They're saying they're mad about their remains. What about your remains? What? There's a few. Yeah. There's a curfew. Yeah, sorta. Yeah, we have a quiet time in my building. I usually try to go to bed by 11. What is it?
You a mirror.
Do a mirror? Yeah, they prefer everybody to be quiet past 11 or 10.
I'll meet you there.
But most of my neighbors around me, they don't give a crap. 2 of them are smokers, and they come out in the middle of the night and do their dog stuff. But sometimes they'll act like they're upset, and they'll try to go after people, even though they're always waking people up anyway. I'll meet you there. They said I'll meet you there.
It's not just me here.
They said it's not just me here.
What's my name?
It was my name. Was smiling. They said it was my name. Was smiling. Yeah, help that spirit to feel better.
Yes, I know.
In that meaning. Yes, you know. Okay, good. Thank you. Help them out. Make them feel happy. Don't make them feel sad. They were angry. Make them feel better. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's enough. Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna get going, everybody. New apartment? I would love to go to a new apartment, but I need the funds. Okay, thank you. Grace be with you. It's 10:57 p.m. I'm gonna get going. Bye, everybody on YouTube and Facebook. It is 10:57 p.m. Mountain Time, November 13th, 2025. We have 29. This is awesome. 29.2K on this live free stream. Last live free stream was a lot longer. Yeah, and I mean we had more likes on that one, but we were longer on this one than we were in that one. Really weird. Anyway, great be with you all. Have fun. Enjoy the ships and all the things that are happening. Is Vernal? Yeah. About 10 in August. No, it's about 10. It's about to be 10 where Brody is. Yeah, where other people are in the Pacific. The machine. Okay, well, I'm going to get going, everybody. Take care. Those to you all. See you around tomorrow, maybe, if I have abilities to do so. Thank you for being here. Have fun. I love you all. Have a quest? Someone has a quest?
She told me.
She told you? Someone has a quest? She told you? Are you calling me a man slut? I can't be a man slut if I'm not with ladies to do slutty stuff with. So it doesn't really work. I can't be a man slut if I don't have ladies to do slutty things with. That doesn't work. It doesn't work. Man, it doesn't work. How can I be a man slut if there's no girls to slut with? It doesn't work. Courage. Sorry, I gotta go. That was hilarious. The spirits just said courage without even saying a word. They said courage. That's how you do it. I'm sorry. That's hilarious. I gotta go. Okay. That was a perfect ending to a perfect day. I appreciate it, everybody. I'll see you around. But yeah, they said courage. They said, how do I become a bad slut if there's old ladies to slut with? And they said courage.
Round 10.
Round 10. How do you have courage with no one? Anyway, this is so funny.
Actually,
Actually, they're crazy. You're talking Mormonism's crap. Just because people look at things or lust after something doesn't mean that they're sluts. They have to actually be with someone in order for that to be considered that way. Weirdos. Anyway, take care, everybody. Have fun. Some of these spirits are acting Mormon-y like. Okay, they're being funny. They're being weird. It's John? I don't think it's John. Okay, anyway, grace be with ya. Have fun all. So funny.
Let me get mine.
There we go. It's not letting me leave until now. I'm going to get going. Have a wonderful day. See you all tomorrow. And blissful twilight and
My death
infinite
is
rising
peaceful.
to you all. Take care. Bye, everyone.